What is going on? Hello and welcome to day 4,698 of Aaron Rodgers Watch. It is also the start of NFL free agency, at least in the next 5 minutes. Well, really less than 5 minutes now. We are down to 3 minutes remaining until the bell goes off. 12 noon is when the fun can start. Who is nervous with me? Andy's first super chat gets us started. A reminder, super chats jump the line. Andy says, I'm more annoyed than nervous now. Frustrations are mounting, and you know what? That is completely justified. I understand it. Yeah, that's it. I get it. I understand it. There's never been anything like this at all. Okay, we have some non-Aaron Rodgers quarterback news. So I will have a list going for NFL free agency on Twitter, and it'll just pop it up every once in a while. Ian Rappaport is reporting, as the quarterback market settles, the Raiders are expected to be in on free agent quarterback Jimmy G when the window opens in 5 minutes, source said. Some mutual interest here thanks to the familiarity with some old friends. That very much so feels like the fit. I think Jimmy G is going to the Raiders. I know he would be theoretically a fallback plan for the New York Jets, but it looks like in the next now 2 minutes, 2 minutes away from the start of free agency, we have the megaphone ready. We got it going, ready to go. Should we pop the siren on? We got that for the official start of the free agency. Oh, boy. We got Kawan. We're getting a few Kawan questions. I would love to bring back Quan Alexander. Signing Quincy yesterday, I think, takes them out of that running, but who knows? Right? Everything seems like it's up in the air at this point. Honestly, the biggest focus of the day is Rodgers, so it's not going to be the first free agent domino to fall. Gigawatt says, you see Lazard sign with us or another team rather quickly and you got your answer. Maybe we do. I mean, I would hope so, but I don't think that's even a guarantee. I really don't think that's a guarantee that it's going to show it. Lauren says, no, we need Jimmy. Do you though? If he's not bringing Kyle Shanahan with him, I don't know how much you really need him. All right. We are under a minute to go until 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, which is the beginning. I got some food in my system. I was hanging out with Green Bean beforehand. It is officially 12 o'clock noon on the East Coast. We are off and we are running. Let's start the day. Hopefully we get some good news coming out today, but we're nervous. JD Jet says, Matt, I'm going to get fired. I've been refreshing for a week straight and can't get anything done. Yeah, I'm glad that I don't have a regular desk job because I don't think I would be very much help right now because I would be, well, not doing much work. Here. It's open. We got the NFL free agency window is now open. Here we go. The legal tampering period is officially underway. Teams are now allowed to negotiate deals with players on other teams. No deal is final until Wednesday at 4, but a lot will come in before that. Let the madness begin. And now we wait. If we could finally see, is Aaron Rodgers going to freaking make his decision? He's only been sitting on it for, I don't know, January 9th. I had the tweet from myself pulled up. I could pop that over. Let's scroll it back for a second. Here we go. January 9th, he says, I'm not going to hold him hostage. Rodgers says he wants to take the emotional decision out of about his future making in the deal. Anyway, let's go back to the list. I should keep the list on this page. We got another super chat that we got to get ourselves to. Tony S says Rodgers may be a superstar, but he's also a tool. Time to move on. Is it time to move on though? Is it really? What's your contingency plan here? I understand he is extremely, extremely frustrating. I'm not going to disagree with you there. I just don't like what is the savior going to be? What is the next possible plan going to be at this point? I don't know if there's a good answer there. I would like there to be, but I just don't know if there's a really good answer at this point. So, no official news yet, but I'm sure things will be flying in. Matt, what role do you think the New York media plays in Rodgers' decision? Very little. I think he may be attracted to the team's talent, but has no interest in playing with New York, New Jersey area and annoying media. I don't think Rich Cimini or Connor Hughes is scaring him off. I don't think that's going to end up being the case. I want him to come here, so maybe that's the bias, but we sit, we refresh, we get scared, well, the whole nine. We're gonna all do it. We're gonna be all in it together today. We'll be live here for the next few hours or so, at least 2 hours. Last year I did a 3-hour stream for the start of free agency. I think that's probably where we're gonna end up today, but who knows? Green Bean, thank you for hanging with us. I know you just hopped off your live stream. I was on with Green Bean before. We're nervous. Last year we had some fun. Well, there was some signings to talk about. Laken Tomlinson, Braxton Berrios, CJ Uzama might have even been that first day too, if I'm not mistaken. McAfee show right now. Okay. Someone tell me, we got to know if he says anything on McAfee because that's going to be that's going to be incredibly important. I don't know if that's the case, but it's wild. City Bert says, if it's crickets all day, what does that mean for AR? Retirement, maybe? Who the hell knows? I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you, unfortunately. Why do guys think Rodgers will be on McAfee to make a decision like LeBron going to the Miami Heat? Yeah, I don't know. I think people are just looking for answers right now. Any way that they can find them. I don't think that's very likely, but who knows? It's certainly possible. Here we go. We have thank you to NYJ Matt who tweets out Pat McAfee on Aaron Rodgers. A lot of people are looking at us. We have no idea. Nobody the hell knows what is going on right now. The latest on our list here, not Jets related, but it is quarterback related. Diana Rossini, who's been really on this Aaron Rodgers story, says Tampa Bay Bucks have shown interest in both Baker Mayfield and Jacoby Brissett per sources. They feel like stopgap options for the tank until they get themselves Caleb Williams in the draft next year. That sounds about right. I buy that. Jets Chaos is in here as well. McAfee is live right now. He said that he does not know what is happening with Aaron Rodgers. I don't know. John thinks that Rodgers is retiring. Um, maybe he does. Would he really leave all that money on the table, though? I think he could still play. I'd be really surprised if he ends up retiring. I really would. Yeah, that's what I tweeted yesterday, Mr. Flashy. He goes, if they get one of those players, Caleb Williams, welcome to Tampa Bay. When they had the link to Baker, that's what I tweeted. I said, welcome to Tampa Bay. Hopefully you enjoy Caleb Williams. Because that's what it feels like it's going to be right now. Explosive Diarrhea also thinks he's retiring. Jet fans are down bad, man. They're struggling. And I get it. It ain't fun right now. We've only been live for about 11 minutes. It feels like an eternity, to be honest with you. Yep. Connor Hughes tweets out the Pat McAfee clip. Says we have no idea what Aaron Rodgers is going to do. Gigawatts, I like your positivity here. I could use some positivity going on right here. I'm going to shoot my shot and say in 20 minutes is when we hear he agrees to go to the New York Jets. I'm throwing my Hail Mary. Possibly. What time is it on the? It is 9:07 a.m. Pacific time where he is right now. So, yeah, it's again, we're rating. Phil Adams, there we go. NFL on TV, Matt on YouTube 1, McAfee on YouTube 2, but I only got 2 ears. Yeah, you're literally the meme where it's like each eye is going in a different direction. Dino says, Matt, unless he's given the NYJ unofficial assurance that he's coming, does it concern you that a guy who may be joining the team isn't worried about hurting us as in free agent begins? No, because I think it's worth the swing that having him on the roster is. I think having him on the roster is worth it. So on Get Up this morning, we had who was it? Orlovsky say that he thinks in that it's going that a Jets deal and Aaron Rodgers is done. Let's roll that clip while we wait some stuff out.
I think Aaron Rodgers to the Jets is a done deal. I felt that for like a week. I honestly believe that because I think they're trying to figure out how to make it work. His agent, David Dunn, is one of the best in the business. And I think I know Dave well enough. He was my agent as well. And I know how he operates. And Dave very rarely misses. And I think they're just trying to figure out between both parties how to get this done. And I think, like, if you're Aaron Rodgers, from his perspective, because I understand where Mike T's coming from with Jimmy Garoppolo. Mike T thinks Jimmy Garoppolo is Joe Montana, by the way. I've never, like, we got to get this done. If you're Aaron Rodgers and you want to play football this year, right? The team that you have played football for doesn't want you there anymore. They want to move on, and it's time. Where's the best place? Like, where's out of the realistic options, where's the best place? It's no question the New York Jets. So at some point, Aaron Rodgers isn't trying to hold this situation hostage. He's allowed the time. I just think Aaron Rodgers is telling his people, hey, let's make this happen. Figure out a way to the financial aspects of it, or who's going to take more responsibility in the contract. I don't want to play there for 1 year. I want to play there for more than 1 year. I think Aaron.
All right, that's his take on the matter. What that means, who knows? But yeah, that's what they are. That's what he thinks anyway. You have the same agent. I don't know if that puts any stock in it for you, but apparently that's what he thinks. Check back in with the NFL free agency tab, see if anything's going on here. I'll do a quick little reset. I didn't see my phone go off, so I don't. It doesn't look like there's anything going on. Can we announce him already so I can leave work and drink champagne? I got it ready. I've had it ready for a while. We got a super chat as well. Cousins plan B, probably get for same compensation. I think it would definitely be less compensation than what would go for Aaron Rodgers. I don't think it would be the same price tag. Is it? I've gotten a lot of these in here that Ryan is losing it on his channel. Joe, this is fantastic. He said, I had a dream about you last night. I think I watched way too much of your content. That's quite okay. I love that. That's hilarious. I'm going out of order on super chats, and it's making me it's getting me confused. Matt, as a Mets fan, I saw how Correa and the Mets didn't happen, so I'm seasoned for disappointment. Well, that was one instance, and that was the injury concern. It wasn't anything about money; it was about his injury. So, Rodgers doesn't really have it. Oh, we have new tweets. It's just Ian Rappaport saying the Raiders expect to show interest in Jimmy G. It's been a quiet first 11 minutes. We haven't had really any dominoes fall in the first 11 minutes here, other than that. The Raiders seem like they're going to sign Jimmy G. Matt, work is not working right now. What the F is going on? Yeah, there's no way that anyone could get any work done. I'm so glad I don't have to like pretend to work at a desk job today. And I could just sit here and live stream myself, refresh Twitter, and I'm gonna have you guys in here with me talking it through with me because there's nothing else that we could possibly do right now. 12-12 maybe. Well, it's 12-12 right now. So unless something breaks in the next 30 seconds or so. Once I'm popping this up on the screen. Dave from New Jersey, what's going on? Says, I so badly want us to get Chauncey Gardner Johnson or Jesse Bates. That'd be a lot of fun. That would really shore up the back end of this New York Jets defense. That's for sure. I love your opinions on football. Is Rodgers a diva? Feels that way. Yes, he is a diva. He absolutely is. Oh, we got a free agent signing. It is not Aaron Rodgers. We have a free agent signing. First one. Here we go. Ian Rappaport. He gets the one. He breaks it. Sources. The Patriots are expected to re-sign standout corner Jonathan Jones. He gets a 2-year deal. There we go. Congrats to New England. Congrats to Jonathan Jones. He is number one. Green and White Militia says, I'm with a Panthers fan putting in toilets and urinals, and neither of us are doing shit. Yeah, I can't blame you guys. It's a tough one. That's for sure. Tom C, what's up, man? I took off today because I knew I would have a 0.001 attention span in the office. Yes, very wise decision. I probably would have had to do the same thing today. Okay. So Elton Jenkins, a teammate of Aaron Rodgers, tweeted this out. So this can mean one of two things. Number one, it could be in reference to the contract that was just given out for the guard from the Atlanta Falcons. Or number two, maybe he knows something about Aaron. I want to lean number two because we need answers here. That's why. That's why I'm leaning number two. We got a fullback signing. Falcons are re-signing veteran fullback Keith Smith to a 1-year deal, bring him back to Atlanta for a 5th season and his 10th overall seasons per his agent. So a corner and a fullback off the board so far. Yeah, this is an interesting one. I love Jamal Williams. I wanted the Jets to be in on him a couple years ago when he first hit the market. I don't necessarily think they're going to bring him in unless he's like a really good value cost, which would be pretty cool if he doesn't really cost that much, maybe like $5 million in that range. I think I saw on Spot Rack that his projected value is $5 million. Yeah, apparently Ryan is having a really tough time, a real tough go of it. I get it, man. I'm extremely anxious. Uh, I had a nice, I wanted to hype myself up because I wanted to make sure that I was awake, which was a bad idea. So I had Coca-Cola with my lunch, and now I feel myself already having to pee. Um, but I'm a little jittery now, which was a mistake. So I'm gonna try to give it at least till, well, I was gonna say at least 1 o'clock before I try to go to the bathroom. But whoa, okay, relatively big one from Adam Schefter, not Jets related though. He says Chargers running back Austin Ekeler is requesting permission to speak with other teams about a potential trade after preliminary talks with the team aimed at a contract extension did not progress. His agent Cameron Weiss told ESPN. That's pretty big news. I don't think the Jets would be in on it, obviously, but that's pretty big news for another AFC team. And a linebacker is off the board. TJ Edwards, 3-year deal to the Bears. He is one of the better linebackers on the market. I'm curious to see what he's going to get money-wise. We're starting to get some dominoes to fall. And now Schefter gets in on the TJ Edwards one. Rico says, regardless of Rodgers, we need to sign a starting center. What center is on your mind? Who do we want today? Yeah, Ryan having a tough go of it. Yeah, it was a quiet first 15 minutes. I thought the same thing. You have to wonder if they're really ironing out the details or if Rodgers just loves the spotlight. Probably both. I'm going to say both. That's how he is. That's just how he is. I don't know how I could help him when I'm live over here. Um, he's doing his thing. He'll be fine. He'll be okay. I have faith in him. You saw Rob Domofsky's tweet? No. Pop it up. What did Rob Domofsky have to say? Is it this one? That we're an hour away from the start and neither the Packers or the Jets know what Rodgers is going to do. And then he followed it up with let the negotiating begin like it hasn't already at the start. James says TJ Edwards to the Bears is pretty good for the Jets. They were one of the top teams in for Tremaine Edmonds. That is definitely true. I think the Jets are going to end up being priced out for a player like Tremaine Edmonds. Honestly, I think he's going to get close to $15 million a year, probably, and I don't see the Jets going up that high. City Bert says at some point, if he doesn't announce, isn't he just screwing us if he doesn't come, or screwing himself if he does come? Yeah. I mean, you could absolutely make that case. That's not gonna change anything. Yeah, I'm looking to see if there was money announced for TJ Edmonds, but it doesn't Edwards, excuse me, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Possibly if they look to post June cut CJ Mosley. I don't think they're gonna do that. They like him too much. Wow. Okay. So here we go. We can pull up the money for TJ Edwards. I think it's a pretty good value deal for him. 19 and a half over 3 years. A little quick math is what? 19 and a half over 3. $6.5 million per year. Yeah, that's unless it's 19. No. That's an incredibly cheap contract. He's a good player. I like that deal a lot for them. City Bert says Jermaine Pratt on Cincy better value than Edmonds. Okay. Did he sign a deal yet? I thought I saw somewhere that he was looking to return, or I don't know why that name is coming up recently. Maybe not. I could be mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. No, champagne is not on ice. I don't want to. I just don't think that's the move. Maybe I'll go down and grab some ice at some point. Another Chicago. We got a super sticker from Marcos. Thank you so much for sending in the super chat and super sticker. Thank you, Marcos. He's one of the new members of the channel. You could become a member to support. Down below, hit the join button. Chicago Bears are targeting right tackle Mike McGlinchey. The two sides are talking and hoping to get a deal done per sources. And now we just continue to wait. And we continue to wait. That makes sense. The Bears have a ton of money to spend. Offensive tackle's a need for them. They're gonna. I would assume they're probably in the mix now. I would say to draft an offensive tackle with the move back. JK says, does anyone else feel like the Quincy deal means Quinnen is staying? Absolutely. I think that definitely plays a factor for Quinnen. I think he wants to remain with his brother. He's made that pretty clear so far. And who knows? Maybe it takes less now. Just like the draft, JD had us worried about edge till JJ showed up. Don't worry, Joe D got us covered. I really hope that's the case. I think he will. But it's valid to have the concerns. It really is because, well, unfortunately, we know it all. We've lived this story before. We're Jet fans. That's how we're going to react. That's how we're going to have this, and that's quite okay. Yeah, that one was like surprising. Not expecting that one today. The Mott Zone chimes in and says Austin Ekeler requested a trade. Yeah, that was definitely not one that I was expecting, to say the least. That was not someone that I thought we'd have to be talking about as he's someone who has a contract right now. I feel like the Jets put a number would I feel like the Jets put a number would there for both Quinnen and Quincy and let the agent work out between them, probably like 20 to 30 million. Uh yeah, probably. I think I'm what he got 6 million, Quincy. Quinnen will probably get, yeah, I would say 22 to 24 sounds about right. City Burt. It's still too soon. Is he going to announce on a napkin? Too soon for Bill Belichick jokes, even though it was 23 years ago, right? It's still way, way, way too soon. Thank you for the super sticker in here. For some reason, it doesn't pop. It doesn't pop it up on the stream. I wish it did, but it only pops up that little chat. I wish it did the sticker as well. Eckler to the Rams. You think so? I don't think they're going to be buyers. I'd be really surprised. I don't see them as buyers. I got to get my list back up. That's my safety blanket is that little list. You think we get any free agents before Rodgers signs? Possibly. Maybe they do, but it's again, it would be pretty surprising if just like randomly out of the blue is like, oh, they reached an agreement with enter player here or insert player's name here. I personally don't see it. I would love to be wrong, but what do I know? AB says good news. What is the good news? I would love to hear what the good news is. Aaron Rodgers, man, has us by the cubes, to say the least. Mr. Flashy chimes in, says, what scares me about Ekeler is the Bills need a dynamic running back and getting him don't want to play him twice a year. And he's very good out of the backfield too. That looks perfect. Jets chaos. Imagine New York Jets signed Cobb to 1-year deal. LOL. That would be the first telltale sign, right? That something could potentially be getting done is if for some reason they bring in Randall Cobb. All right, let's go. We played earlier. Earlier we played the Aaron Rodgers take from, who was it? Dan Orlovsky. We have one from Kyle Brandt also, which might be worthwhile to pull up. Let's minimize this comment and have it go. Hang on.
Very real, and we have this cool vibe that a lot of people can't have because we're here, we're in New York, and you can, Jason's talking about the guy who helps us with our clothes here and the security people and just everywhere on the streets, you can feel like, oh my God, Rodgers is coming. The most powerful word that we've had in all of this, and we've dissected it for weeks, is the word had. Mark Murphy just basically said Aaron had a great career. That is not a Freudian slip. That is a massive word usage. He's talking about it in the past tense, like it's gone. And then he goes on to say, well, we'll bring him back someday. And like that is poof. It is over. That unless he is involved in a very elaborate ruse. And I don't think that Mark Murphy is that type of person. I think he's sitting there at the girls' basketball tournament being like, yeah, he had a great career. It's over. We're moving on. I think it's done. I don't think he's going to play for the Packers anymore. And I think that interview was massive. So I've said from the get-go, and Jason, I think you and I agree on this, he was never going to retire. I don't think the retirement thing was ever a possibility, having to do with a lot of things, most of all money. So who the hell else is in the room? What other rooster is in the hen house? The Raiders thing has never clicked. It's never been a deal. The Panthers thing, out. It's the only show in town. So if he's not going to the Packers, and he ain't, if he's not retiring, and he's not, can we get this done? What am I missing something, Jason? Is there like a door number 3 where, now hold on, in the last minute, maybe he becomes a Buccaneer? Who the hell? I just think it's a Jet and we're just waiting for it.
Yeah.
There we go. A lot of people feel this way around the NFL. It's just up for Aaron to finally make that decision, right? Again, it's the waiting part is it just makes too much sense. But for whatever reason, we're just still sitting around waiting. Oh, goodness. We got a real fire update from Josina Anderson. Let's do this. Let's pull this up. I feel like the tone in Florham Park, New Jersey right now is anxiously calm. Thank you. I appreciate that. Great update. Highly insightful. Exactly what Jet fans need to hear now. 30 minutes into the tampering period. Goose egg, crickets, nothing, nada, zilch. Thank you, Josina Anderson. A highly impactful update there from her. All right, we got one from Jeremy Fowler. It says the Bucks are exploring sharing the wrong screen. Let's share this tab instead. The Bucks are exploring trade possibilities with guard Shaq Mason, per sources, with a $9.6 million cap hit. Mason could become a cap casualty for the cap-strapped Bucks. A quality guard appears ready to enter the market. Okay. Elton Jenkins tweet. Yeah, we had that one up early. Unless, is there a more recent one? Jenkins. He tweeted this, which now I got to switch to this tab. This could either be in reference to one of the signings that was made. A guard did get a nice little pretty penny from the Atlanta. It was the Atlanta Falcons guard, right? Yeah, Chris Lindstrom got a $105 million deal. So that might have to do with that more than Rodgers, but I hope it has to do with Rodgers. I agree that I want to believe that it has to do with Rodgers, personally. Dan says, how about Mike Evans? God, please, I'll bust. Yeah, that would be really nice to pair up. There's no denying how nice it would be to pair that up with Elijah Moore and Garrett Wilson. That'd be a really nice wide receiver trio. Rodgers will disjoint. ROJER''S. Rodgers will disjoint Jet fans. Go for Jimmy G. Solid. Good take. Quality take as always. Appreciate it. Who do you think is our first free agent call today? I'm going to go an internal guy, maybe Sheldon Rankins. Although supposedly, I think the Texans were in on Sheldon Rankins. I saw the old friend DJ Bieniemy. Albert Breer's last tweet about Rodgers is hysterical. Oh man, I bet I'm not going to like this. Oh, nope, not anything good. Jeremy Fowler, Chargers are expected to pursue safety John Johnson, the third. Okay, that doesn't really do it for me. Tony, yes, if we get Rodgers, is that what we have to look forward to? I mean, yeah, but who cares if they win a Super Bowl this upcoming year? That's your point. You do it. You have to deal with all the correct extracurriculars, and it's annoying. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's not annoying. It is. This is my 7th day in a row doing a live stream talking about this guy. I get it. He's frustrating. He's annoying, but he also gives the Jets a really good shot to win a Super Bowl. As a really good team that's missing a quarterback, having an elite level quarterback changes everything for this team. So yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to go through this song and dance next year if they acquire him. But if they win the Super Bowl this year, then it's not going to make me, it's not going to help. It's, I mean, it's not going to matter to me. I was going to look at the Albert Breer. Let's do that. I can't spell Breer for some reason. Albert Breer. Oh. Albert Breer says, let's share this tab instead. Aaron Rodgers is just not going to say anything and then randomly show up to OTAs in May. God. I was right. I wasn't going to like it. What is the Gary J says it's not worth it. I would like to hear what the alternative is. And don't tell me Jimmy Garoppolo, because Jimmy Garoppolo has gotten hurt pretty much every single year that he's played. Every year. Yeah, I'm sure Ryan's Irish. I get red too when I get, go through the emotions, angry, upset, nervous, embarrassed. We get red when we drink. We get red. It's all right. It happens to the best of us. We're okay. Everyone's going to be okay. Yes. Dan NY says so many media pundits will deserve to be put in Twitter timeout after today. We're going to put them in the bathroom. Put them in the bathroom. I really can't get over that Josina Anderson tweet. I feel like the tone in Florham Park, New Jersey right now is anxiously calm. What does that mean? Christopher Long, thank you for the super chat. I don't see anything in here. Message was retracted. I apologize. I will, if you put something in after, I'll try to get it up in here. What else? A-Rod, Jesse Bates, and Edmonds. That's going to be a really big ask to land all three of those guys. That's probably the best safety and the best linebacker hitting the market. And A-Rod is obviously going to have to be acquired via trade, but that would be something. Sign me up. I just don't know how likely. Yeah. See, Tommy gets it. Irish here. My head looks like a tomato sometimes. It just happens. Don't leave us out in the sun. We don't do too well in the sun either. So that has not been reported anywhere. Louis V, you have gained yourself a 5-minute timeout. Put him in the bathroom. Oh, interesting one from the Baltimore Ravens. They announced they have released Calais Campbell. I think that's going to come as a little bit of a surprise. Release Calais Campbell. Pull that up. Calais defines what it is to be a Raven. He personifies professionalism, and his contributions to our organization, both on and off the fields, are immense. With his passion, leadership, and toughness, Calais has undoubtedly produced a Hall of Fame career. Oh, this is the worst part of the business. We have not closed the door on the possibility of him returning to our team in the future. All right. We love you, but see you later. Did you see the Poyer like tweets? All right, let's do that. I did not. Let's pull up Poyer. It looks like he's leaving, is what I'm gathering from Jordan Poyer's like tweets. It's like, no matter what, I'll always root for and love Poyer. More stuff about the Bills, going to a division rival. Thank you for being a big part of Buffalo. Wishing you the best of luck. All stuff like that. Dolphins. Maybe he's going to the Dolphins. That'd be annoying. He likes that picture. Get Andy Dalton. I would rather gouge my eyes out with a spoon than have to watch Andy Dalton in the year of our Lord 2023 play quarterback for the Jets. There's a center domino that falls. Let's minimize this. Jason Kelce tweets out, I have put much thought into whether it makes sense to play another season. After talking it over with my wife and many other friends and my family, I have decided to return for another year. Thank you to all my supporters and detractors for fueling me. I ain't effing done. Good for Jason Kelce. I like him. Easy guy to root for. Jordan in all caps says we need Rodgers to win and save Zach Wilson. Let's go. Okay, I gotta calm down. And Dina, if I just stayed mellow about Josina, relax. You're acting like Ryan. It could have been worse. The tone farm park could have been panicking, but because Rodgers said no. Okay, I think it'd be a much more entertaining stream if I just stayed completely level-headed the entire time and didn't have initial reactions. What is it? How could you be anxiously optimistic? That doesn't mean shit. I don't want to hear it. How does Miami have the money to get Poyer? Valid question. I do not know the answer. I don't know how they would have the money for it. But they could restructure guys. Brandon chimes in with the super chat. Thank you very much. A lot of blame pointed Rodgers' way. He has spent 17 years with a team that hasn't drafted a first-round wide receiver or signed a quality wide receiver through free agency. Front office has created this as they did with Favre. Yeah, they're partially to blame here. They are definitely partially to blame for this. And that's probably why it's more likely that he's going to leave. And they drafted Jordan Love in the first round. So eventually they're going to want to see what they have in the guy. So yeah, this just seems like the natural progression of things. I'm with you. I agree. I agree with this take, Brandon. Good take. if we talk too much crap about A-Rod, he's not going to come here. No, I think he would just to shove it in our face because he's a spicy little boy. That's what he likes to do. He likes to turn up the heat, prove people wrong. He's a big prove people wrong guy. Big spike guy. I think that would only fuel him, to be honest with you. All right, we got here. Let's share this tab instead. We're going to minimize this, pop up this. We have, refresh a guard signing. Former Ravens guard Ben Powers is planning to sign a 4-year deal with the Denver Broncos, per Mike Kliss. Powers started 36 games for Baltimore in 4 seasons, including 17 all last year. Some protection for Russell Wilson. There we go. A guard is off the board. One great thing about how Joe Douglas and staff operate, they run a very airtight ship. Nobody knows shit in the media market, capital of the world. Yeah, yes and no. Everyone knew that they were going to draft Zach Wilson. That became pretty obvious, but for the most part, they've kept the lips pretty tight over there. Which, credit to them. They've done a pretty good job with that. I hope we get an answer soon, though. Rican, thank you so much. He says, "Hi, Matt. I hope we get great news today. That would be fantastic. We need the good news to start coming in." Brendan D, is the waiting game the Jets playing hardball? Jets might be dug in, only willing to give up second and third, and they hold all the leverage if Rodgers has stated he wants to go to the Jets. No, they're waiting. Everyone has reported that they're waiting on an Aaron Rodgers decision. It's not one way or the other here. It's not, one of the teams are in, the other's out. They are, squabbling over trade compensation. None of that. They are waiting for Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, I like this one from Jay Brooms 41. So the selfish guy holding 2 organizations up wants to retire and share his Hall of Fame ceremony with Tom Brady and Watt. Yeah, no chance in hell. That's what I'm saying. I think he's unfortunately milking this. It sucks. Like, I'm not defending him. He's been a pain in the ass through this whole process. It has, but you put up with it because you missed so badly on second overall. Yeah, I don't know. He's just doing it for himself. Bryce Huff was offered the second round tender. So it would likely be a 1-year deal, just over $4 million, I believe, is the second round tender. Come on, Rodgers. I got to bring my son Pork Chop to his first NFL game this year. There we go. That'd be a great game to see. Go there, see Aaron Rodgers, suit up for your football team for your first game. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Sign me the hell up for that. I have neighbors here hoping Rodgers disses us. I've been talking Rodgers for 2 weeks here in Minnesota. I can't be laughed at this year from them. Come on, Rodgers, don't make me look bad. Yeah, that would be incredibly tough if you don't get that one, right? Like, you'd be like, hey, we couldn't get your guy out of the division. We tried. We wanted him. He didn't want to come here. That's it. We tried, though. That's a great nickname, right? Your son's name is Pork Chop. I hope so. First name Pork, middle name Chop, last name whatever. Pat Dunn, I don't think yet. He can't talk to teams until Wednesday anyway. So I think that's when you could maybe make that case. I have a fear that the Baltimore Ravens would match whatever you offer him anyway. So that's my not to be the Debbie Downer, but I think that's my take on it. I think they would just match. I understand why people want to go the Lamar route. I get that. Why haven't we heard from Rodgers yet? Because he likes to cause me personal pain is going to be my guess. I think he wants to cause us all personal pain. If we don't get Rodgers, I'm with Pat. I would try to go after Lamar. Again, it's just my fear is that they're going to end up matching whatever you offer him in that offer sheet. That'd be such a dick move. March 15th is the wait for free agency. Maybe waits until Wednesday. That would be an incredibly dick move, considering that really today is the first day of free agency. More often than not, like guys get signed during the tampering period. A lot of the big names were getting moved at this point. Hayden, good question. I love all these guys. Jesse Bates has the highest ceiling. He's going to cost you the most. Alan Lazard, I really like a lot. I think he's a perfect fit for what this receiver room needs. So I guess I'll go Lazard. Ben Jones is also a favorite of mine. Like I said, all three of those guys are Matt O'Leary NY guys. I'd be good with any of the three, but I guess Lazard. Brendan D says, got season tickets for next year before all this Rodgers speculation, praying I get to watch him at MetLife. There you go. Yeah, I hope that's the case. I hope it's not like a Ryan Tannehill or Mike White or something like that for you. I want it to be Aaron Rodgers, so someone gets us excited to go to the ballpark and watch. Man, these guys are late. Ian Rappaport tweets 6 minutes after the breaking news about Ben Powers. That feels like 6 minutes feels like an eternity. Dom C chimes in with his take about Lamar Jackson. The deal can happen, but it would probably entail Lamar signing his tag, and that team / Ravens work out a trade. That wouldn't happen until after the draft. And I don't think we want to wait that long, unfortunately. Yes, I think he's not talking because Zach Wilson's mom threatened him. I definitely think that's on the table. It's not something that I wouldn't put past him. I think that's fair. Matt, don't you view Lazard as just more expensive Corey Davis? Feel like healthy Davis outproduces Lazard with Rodgers. The key there is a healthy Corey Davis, which Corey Davis has never been healthy in his entire career. All the guy does is miss games. He played one full season in his entire career. One. 13 games, 9, 14 in the last 3 years. He missed one game in 2019. He missed 5 games in 2017 as a rookie. His best season was 984 yards and 5 touchdowns. Lazard's best season was last year, 788 and 6. I think the cost would be comparable. Maybe a $2 million difference. And I'd rather the guy who has been able to stay on the field more over the last 2 years and put up touchdowns, 8 touchdowns, 6 touchdowns the last 2 years with Rodgers. And he's comfortable with Rodgers. John Johnson I think is already signed or gonna be signed. Where is it? It's on here somewhere. Jeremy Fowler had it. Pursue John Johnson, who will be released by the Browns this week. That would reunite Johnson with Brandon Staley from their Rams days. I think that's where he's going to end up. I like Julian Love as an underrated safety option. Okay, we got a wide receiver update from Dan Graziano. He says sources with multiple teams believe the Broncos could trade a wide receiver. Denver has had talks with teams about Cortland Sutton, Jerry Jeudy, KJ Hamler. Teams say the Broncos are asking high prices, not just dumping, but it's not out of the question one gets moved. Of this list, I like Courtland Sutton. I think that would be a really good fit for this Jets team. Rodgers high on shrooms talking about his future with the Smurfs. I wish he gave me a buzz. Call me in. Consult with me. I offer to okay. We got an update from Trey Wingo on the Rodgers situation. It's not it's not great. I can promise you right now the Jets have no idea what he's going to do. So nobody knows. No one has any idea what Aaron Rodgers is going to do. We're just sitting here, we're waiting. Not really, Dylan. He asked, would you want to move up in the draft for a top quarterback if we miss on Lamar? No, I think they need to go the veteran route. I'm not going to give up a ton to move up in this year's draft class. I don't love Anthony Richardson. CJ Stroud's my favorite quarterback in the class. I don't think so. Anthony says Joe Namath will break the news. That'd be an electric factory if he's the one who breaks the news here. By the way, the Denver deal for Ben Powers, we have that info. We could pull that up. 4 years for 52. Not a math guy, never claimed to be. That is $13 million a year. A nice payday for Ben Powers. Should plug my phone in. I'm under 20%. We need that battery life up. We're going to be refreshing most of the day, so need to get that battery life cooking. I know I got the stream going and the monitors going. A nice update from Deanna Rossini on the Broncos wide receiver situation. Says the Broncos' attitude from my conversations have been, we'll pick up the phone and listen. So if they get a deal they like for one of their receivers, they'll do it. They're not going to just trade him to trade him. Yeah, I love light mode. I don't like dark mode. I'm not a dark mode guy. Looks weird to me. Matthew Smith says I deserve that over Ben Powers. AJ Hawk will be on McAfee at 1 p.m. I'm giving a 5% chance Rodgers is just chilling at Hawk's house. Well, that's going to be in a few minutes. That would be fantastic. Someone let me know in the chat. I'm sure you guys will. I'm sure it'll be all over Twitter too. I like this tweet from Aaron Nagler, who runs or is the co-founder of Cheesehead TV, which covers the Packers. He nope, that's my notifications. We got to share this tab instead. See how easy that is? Guy just comes out and tweets that he's not done. And no 4-day darkness retreat. Crazy. Okay, that's a reasonable take. I will give you that one. That's a reasonable take. I personally, I'm just not. I don't like the dark mode on any of the things really. But Jets carpetbagger, do you have 2 meal plans? 1 celebration meal, 2 comfort meal to smooth depression. I have not got that far yet. That makes me that reminds me of. Has anyone seen the show Scrubs from the early 2000s? That's one of my favorite TV shows. There's a great line from Ted, who's like a sad sack. And he says, 1 is for when I'm sad, 1 is for when I'm really sad, or something like that. I don't know the exact. I'm trying to get the exact quote up here. I wish they had it in a screen, but they don't. That'd have been good. If you get the reference, you know. If you know, you know. J Max says, look at the last tweet. All right, we'll go back and we'll refresh. Let's see. Douchebag. Oh my God. Ian Rappaport to the bathroom. Send him to the bathroom. The news Packers fans have been waiting for. They've agreed to terms with all-pro returner Keyshawn Nixon for a one-year deal worth a max value of $6 million. Ian Rappaport, douchebag. Absolute douchebag. Worst of all time. DPX loves scrubs, so he gets the reference. You know what I'm talking about. We had Schefter do it the other day. Ian Rappaport. So Ian Rappaport, Long Island guy, and so they both are, I believe. Oh no, maybe not. I could be wrong. I thought Ian Rappaport was a Long Island guy. Adam Schefter definitely is. But Adam Schefter is forever dead to me after what happened. And Ian Rappaport, you're also now dead to me. So oh, here we go. Falcons have agreed to terms with David Onimata, sources say, reunites with defensive coordinator Ryan Nielsen. I'm okay with not being in on that one. I'm not his biggest fan. What a day. NYJ Matt with maybe the best tweet of the day so far. Says, dead serious, Rapport and Schefter to the fucking moon. Absolute scumbags. Bottom of the barrel human beings. Bottom of the barrel human beings. He says Suffolk, Nassau, Matthew Smith. I'm currently a Nassau guy. I will eventually become a Suffolk guy. Nassau is too expensive. But I grew up in Nassau. South Shore for life, baby. Anthony Stevens says, this is a Jets stream. I don't care about any other teams releasing / trading if it's not for the Jets. Anthony Stevens, enjoy your 5 minutes in the bathroom. I should do that. Jets Chaos, you are a saint for bringing that up. I don't know how to, I don't think I've ever done that before. Add as standard moderator, maybe? There we go. Jets Chaos is now a standard moderator. Thank you, Jets Chaos. You're a saint for that. Enjoy the bathroom, biatch. I love these terrible comments. Add some comedy to limit the tension. That's true. And I gotta overreact a little bit. Matthew Smith says that South Shore is so much better than North Shore. North Shore has too many hills, but I'm still gonna move there when I'm older. There we go. Baki asked if we saw the Wingo tweet. Yeah, we did, but I'll pull it back up in case we have anybody new in here. And go. Things up. Said the Jets, I can promise you right now, the Jets have no idea what he's going to do. Not a single clue. Anything new? No. Not anything worthwhile. We have a fullback signing we can pull up from Ian. 2 years, $6.75 million deal for Andrew Beck. One of the hotter free agents. Releasing or looking to trade? Are they releasing him? That'd be pretty big news if they are. I have not seen that yet. We'll keep looking though. Thank you, Caden. He's on the air right now. He is currently on the air from 12 to about 2 or 3, something like that. Prime Stafford is the answer, but Matthew Stafford is no longer in his prime. If this was, 4 years ago, then yeah. Tom Pelissero said they plan to. Well, they do. We got to add him to the list. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, let's share this tab. Pop that back up. I got to add Pelissero to my list, apparently. The Bucks plan to release veteran guard Shaq Mason. If they can't trade him in the coming days, per source, Mason is due $8.5 million in the last year of his deal. That's a pretty big deal. Oh, he's on my list. I don't know why he didn't pop up, but he is on my list. Ugh, I'm telling you, it's like the hot girl at the bar at the end of the night. 1, go home with a 5. 2, hope a 7 or 8 comes along at the last minute with a better offer. We're waiting, baby. What deadline do you think the Jets gave Rodgers? Maybe it is Wednesday. Maybe they did give him Wednesday. It's really hard to say. Like I said, I thought for sure that this would be over and done with by Tuesday. Tuesday. What am I saying? By Friday. This past Friday. The one that happened already. But I have no idea at this point. Not a single clue. Thank you. Stop by McAfee, nothing yet. Unfortunately, that's not super surprising that there hasn't been anything yet. I got the solution if Rodgers doesn't come here. Matt Corral is on the market, future Hall of Famer. I hope that's not the pivot point. Oh, that would be upsetting if that's the pivot point. No, he's not. Jesus Christ. How Quebec Crunch says Rodgers is using the Jets to get an offer from the Raiders. They are like minutes away from signing Jimmy G, and they haven't met with him. He's not going to the Raiders. He's not. Oh, yeah. Max Duggan. Ugh. Pass. I'm all good there. Jack Cohn from Sayville out of the XFL, homegrown kid. Yeah, when he played, did he go to Wisconsin originally, right? And then Notre Dame? They kind of stunk at Notre Dame. Cool story, though. Onimata's deal is the info's out on that one. 3-year, $35 million for David Onimata. $24.5 million guaranteed. Matt, where do you think Mike F. and White lands? The Rams would be my guess. I think that is a good spot for him to go. Obviously, he is loved by Mike LaFleur. You could back up Stafford, who is coming off a major injury. They need a legit backup. They're probably going to lose Baker Mayfield. I think that's where Mike White goes. Do you have any older brothers who beat you up as a kid and toughened you up? No, I am the oldest. I have a younger sister, but that's it. I do have a bunch of older cousins, but none of them really ever beat me up. We did play football together, but it wasn't like, I don't know. It wasn't like that. Rich Tamini's Crusty Tissue, which is a great YouTube name, by the way, says, how do you think the Deron Payne deal affects Q extending his contract? I think you look for something similar. That's the market, right? You got $22.5 million over 4 years. I think Quinnen gets a 5th year, and I think he probably gets $24 million. 5 for 120 is going to be my guess. Shaq Mason and Mike Evans for 13. Interesting, but I don't. Maybe they would do that. Maybe they would do that. I probably would as well. Still nothing? Nope. We are still sitting here. We're still refreshing. We're waiting for something. The Jets have not signed anybody. They have not traded for Aaron Rodgers. It'd be nice if he made his decision. Okay. We got Pat says AJ knows stuff on coming on after the break of his show. He said on that show before that he doesn't know anything, but maybe that has changed as of today. Yeah, good looks. Let me know if anything goes on over there. Wings are flat, or like drums are flats. I really like both. I'm not picky with that. I guess drums because the I like the handle, having the handle, and you just kind of gnaw on it, but you get more meat out of the flats. So I think either is an acceptable answer, but I would lean drum. Jared Stidham signs. We have quarterback news. Raiders quarterback Jared Stidham is signing a 2-year, $10 million deal with the Broncos, choosing to play for Sean Payton over other options. The deal, which includes $5 million guaranteed and 4 more in upside, reunites him with Davis Webb, who he has known since he was a teenager. That is so, so sweet. Good for Jared Stidham. He's going to back up Russell Wilson. Saying AJ not saying anything, bro. I don't think so. I would be very, very surprised if he breaks any news. I don't think he's going to, but we're grasping at straws here. John Fister, I just see no scenario where Joe D is just waiting with no knowledge of what decision is. No way in hell. I think that's fair. I definitely think that's fair. What's up, Matt? What's going on, Jeffrey? So close to 200 likes. Get the likes up. While we're waiting, take a second if you can, please, if you spare. Send a like. It helps with the algorithm. Helps me get in front of more people, do more content. I appreciate it, guys. McAfee is playing old footage with AJ and A-Rod. Oh, boy. Here we go. Shadow Realm. Rodgers, stay tuned. What an asshole. Stay tuned. Yeah, that was the one with Brandon Marshall, right? Stay tuned. Pump the like button. There we go. Pump it up. Ooh, pump it up. Eddie O. Meanwhile, Chicago is making big moves. Bigly. Bigly is an all-time word. Rappaport is about to break something. Says Brian, we think so. We're gonna get some news there. Should we do a refresh and share the NFL free agency? No, he tweeted the last thing he tweeted was the Jared Stidham signing. Stay tuned until every good free agent has agreed to terms with other teams. Yeah, I've been tuned since last Tuesday. Yeah, this is day 7 of Aaron Rodgers watch. Day 7. It's insane. Absolutely insane that it's been this long. As we said, on January 9th, Aaron Rodgers was quoted saying, "I'm not going to hold them hostage." That is over 3 months ago. You haven't had any inkling in the last 3 months? Not a clue what you were going to do? That darkness retreat sending off all the DMT in your brain. You had a week to come down. You saw the light, blah, blah, blah. Like, you still don't know. You met with the Jets a week ago, and we still don't know. Your Ben Affleck tweet made me laugh. Good. I'm glad. That's an all-time picture. We'll pop it up. I had 2 smoking tweets today. I don't smoke cigarettes, but I just think it's funny. First, I tweeted day 7. Oh, nope, wrong tab. Share this tab instead. Day 7 Rodgers watch. Ben Affleck, that's an all-timer. And then we had 15 minutes to go. And I did this GIF with the 5 cigarettes. Lighting the 5 cigarettes. Oh, boy. Tyler Woes, what's going on, man? He is the newest member of the channel. Thank you so much for joining up and supporting. It means the absolute world. Really, really appreciate it. Good stuff, guys. The newest member. Appreciate it. You get some emojis. You get some fire emojis to pop off in the chat while you're yelling about Aaron Rodgers, popping off emojis. You have a nice little logo next to you. Good stuff. Cowboys releasing Dak. Fat chance. Let's do Dak Prescott's cap hit, if caught, has to be something astronomical. I'm going to guess it's like a 40 million dead cap. No, I was way off. What do we think his dead cap hit is if they release Dak Prescott? My guess was 40 million in dead cap. I was very wrong. 89 million in dead money. It would hurt them almost $62 million. $62 million. Now, if you wait till post-June cut, it doesn't cost you anything against the cap, but you're eating 27 million in dead money. Look at all this dead money that you have for years and years and years. They're not going to release him. I like this one from Jet Nation. Over an hour in, and it's Alan Lazard, the Jets, and the Packers all in jail. They're in Aaron Rodgers jail. Thanks a lot. 80 million. 107. Is Rodgers blue balling Woody? He's playing around. He's definitely toying with him. Ian Rappaport gives us an update on Jonathan Jones, who gets a 2-year, $20 million deal to stay with the New England Patriots. A burger with a side of Jeremy curly fries. Great name. Aaron Rodgers' jail is a very dark and scary place. He loves himself some dark rooms. That ain't a shocker. All right, let's go back to the list. Nothing. Oh, boy. Ryder says V-Man has a better chance of winning Jeopardy than we have of getting an answer today. V-Man is low-key a genius. I hope he is having a good day wherever V-Man is. I have not seen him in here yet, but I hope he's having a good day. Oh, this made me legitimately laugh. Maybe he's scared that Zach Wilson will make his life hell in practice every day. It's got to be it. Nobody knows what's going on. Vinster says Aaron Rodgers versus Kirk Cousins in the gulag. Get him in there. Jordan says, Matt, this is all on the Packers. Rodgers is pissed. Think so? You think this just isn't him milking it for everything we got? AJ Hawk is on. Dave says AJ is on. Somebody keep a close eye over there, an ear. Something. Something, please. From Diana Rossini, the Broncos are also in on Mike McGlinchey, per sources. Another team in on the right tackle. He's not that good. I don't think he's worth the $15 million a year, which he's probably going to get. Could they try to make the Packers cut him? No. Let's do that. Let's pull up Rodgers' money. Even worse than Dak. I'm going to minimize your comments so we can show the whole screen. Ready? Pull it up. They would have a $99.8 million dead cap hit if they cut Aaron Rodgers. 99.8, 68.2 million. Yeah. Scary. 24.5 the next year, 16.3 the following year, 8.2 in 2026. They ain't cutting them. Hawk wouldn't know. AJ playing dumb. Yeah, no surprises. No surprise there. About an hour 23 into the show. Still not sure what's going on. Nick chimes in, says, do you think Rodgers has even woken up yet today? I hope so. I hope so. It's 10:18 local time there. He better have. City Burt chimes in. Thoughts on Jermaine Pratt? He is much cheaper than Edmonds and stays healthy. Grades just as well, just as good of a as a rusher as Edmonds. All right, let's pull up some of his numbers. How old is he? I like to pull up the PFF numbers, not necessarily for the grading, even though he graded out really well this year, but to see some of their deeper stats. This was by far his best year, I believe. All right, let's share. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna minimize your comment, City Burt, but it's just so we can see the whole screen. All right. He had 60 solo tackles, 36 assists. Only 6 missed tackles, 5.9. So he really cut down on missed tackles, which were a problem earlier in his career. Allowed just 29 receptions, a 69 reception percentage, 282 yards against. No touchdowns, 2 picks, 2 PBU. NFL passer rating, 67.8. He's coming off a really, really damn good year. Plays all over the field. Look at this. D-line, box, free safety slot. How old is he? 26, going to be 27 in May. I'd be down. I definitely would be down. Thank you for calling him out. If you're telling me he could be had for even cheaper, then I would. I would say I would. Shout out Patrick LaRusso, the newest member of the YouTube channel. Thank you so much for your support. Really means a lot here on the channel. Wow, Javon Hargrave is on the move. He is not going back. And he got paid big money. This is going to be impactful for Quinnen. Let's share this tab. Pull it up. He's getting a 4-year, $84 million deal. Okay, let's do it. 84 over 4. $21 million a year for Javon Hargrave. He goes to the 49ers. That defense gets even better. Holy smokes. Yeah. A little less money than what Payne got yesterday. We're getting some stuff firing in now. Let's do a little refresh on this. Is this no, I don't want my timeline. I want my list back up. Okay, yep. Mike McGlinchey is expected to sign with the Denver Broncos. Help for Russell Wilson, says Schefter. Denver has now added Ben Powers and Mike McGlinchey up front. We'll see how much it costs them, but I think he's a little overrated, to be honest with you. I don't think he's worth $15 million a year, which is probably what he's going to get. Yeah, I was surprised. Big money. I thought for sure he was going to stay. I really did. I thought for sure he was staying with the Eagles. I don't think it says what Hargrove's guarantee is. Hang on, I just dropped my phone. Give me a second. Where did that roll to? Oh, right here. Yeah, that Eagles defense, man. They lost 2 starting defensive players in Hargrove and Edwards. That's a big loss for them. Giant fans are going to be happy about that. That's a lot, man. He got a lot of money. 40 million of sorry, by the way, 40 million guaranteed on that Hargrove deal. 40 milli. That's a lot of money. But deserve it. He deserves it. He's a great player. We'll do a little refresh here on the NFL free agency tab, see if anything's going. No. City Burt asked, what is Ward worth? He played out of position. Good question. I'm going to pull up. So PFF has a, what do you call it? Free agency tool. And part of what they do is they project safeties. So let's share this tab. Same deal, City Burt. I appreciate your super chat. I'm just going to minimize it so I can show the screen. Jesse Bates. Did they have the projected? Yeah, 5 for 16 is the projection. But if we scroll down for Jimmy Ward, 2 years, 6.75 per year. If you want to look, we can go Spot Rack. Also, they do projections on some guys, not all. Let's go safety and see if they have an available. This site might crash because I can only imagine how many people are on right now. Yeah, it's not loading. It won't switch off quarterback for me. All right. We're going to get off Spot Rack because I think it's just going to break my computer. But probably something around $7 million a year. Roughly, you swap out the money that you got that you're paying Jordan Whitehead. It says I'm going to go check on Ryan BRB. Yes, report back. Ryan Thompson says, I love you all's reaction to Carl Lawson 2 years ago. I was pumped. I liked Carl Lawson. I still like Carl Lawson. He wasn't the player that we thought, you were potentially getting when you signed him, but I do like Carl Lawson. Lawson, Whitehead, salary for Bates. Yeah, it's going to be something like that. Tyler Woes, one of the newest members, says, have a feeling Rankins isn't coming back. Yeah, I mean, that'd be a bummer, but not super surprising, unfortunately. He's a good player. He had a really nice bounce back year for the Jets in 2022. All right. We can talk about this tweet from Dan Hansis, but it's from Schefter, really. All right. Let's minimize. From Rap Sheet, Aaron Rodgers is on his own time schedule, and we're just going to sit and wait here until he decides what he's going to do. If connected teams are still in the dark, what does it say about Rodgers and how much he cares about putting teams in the best position to win? I don't know. We're all frustrated. We are all frustrated by it. I don't have a better response or a better answer for it. Unfortunately, I wish they did, but don't. Scoop says Quinnen's going to get 25. He very well could. My guess is 23 or 24, but if it got up that high to 25, I guess I wouldn't be surprised right now. Over the Cap has published Quincy Williams' contract includes 2 voyage years with minimum salary in 23. Cap hit is $2.4 million. Awesome. Okay. So let me do that. Let me try to bring up Over the Cap. That is probably going to be that. This site also might crash on me with the amount of people who are going to be on it. The Jets currently have 4 million. Oh no, I apologize. 8.5 million in cap space, according to Over the Cap. Let's pull it up. Share this tab. We'll switcheroonie it. Team cap space, $8.5 million. They could still create more. You can restructure CJ. You can cut or restructure Lawson. I'd be surprised if they cut him. You can restructure JFM. Although Braxton Berrios is still on here, so I don't know how accurate these numbers are if Braxton Berrios is still listed here, even though he was released. So what do we really know? Ryan Thompson says, I'm getting on a plane in 30 minutes. Rodgers better make his mind up or in 3 hours when I land. Ugh. I just can't believe that we're here. Right? We were hoping to get, we haven't even gotten a wink of any sort of Jets free agency news. Wow, McGlinchey got paid a ton of money. 5 years, $87.5 million. That's an AAV of $17.5 million. Dude, the guy stinks. Wild. Is this time to get Lamar? Not yet. You can't talk to him until Wednesday anyway, so not yet. Giants signed somebody? Nick Gates. Former Giants O-line Nick Gates, who broke his left fibula and tibia in a game against Washington in 2021 and battled his way back from several injury. Jesus, I can't read today. Why don't I just pop it up on the screen? From Garoppolo, Gates broke his fibula and tibia in a game against Washington in 2021 and battled his way back from 7 surgeries. Is headed to Washington. Gates agreed to a 3-year deal with the Commanders. Good for him. Wishing him nothing but the best. Not necessarily. Lofu says, don't you think CJ would have restructured already if he was going to do it? Do you want CJ after 24? Probably not after 2024. I do think he's still on the table to restructure. Yeah, here we go. Dom C, thank you. I saw his comment. He retweeted from Doug Keed. I don't know how you say his last name. Kyed. Kyed. Quincy Williams contract 3 years, 18 million, 4.5 signing bonus, 9 million total guarantees, up to 3 in incentives, base salary 1.5 fully guaranteed. 2024 is 6 million, 3 million guaranteed. 2025 is 6 million. So pretty nice deal for Joe Douglas. Both Joe Douglas and Quincy Williams. They both get a little bump in pay. 9 million in guaranteed money. Good stuff. Thank you, Dom, for the heads up there. You think we try and get a star safety like CJ Gardner-Johnson or Jimmy Ward? I like both of those guys. We did have an update on here. Let's refresh and share this tab. We do have another update. Cam Sutton is getting a contract. The Lions are signing Cam Sutton to a 3-year deal worth $33 million, $22.5 million guaranteed. You also have the Falcons agreeing terms with punter Bradley Pinion. That would have been a really good a replacement for Braden Mann. 3-year deal, $8.65 million deal. That puts him in the top 8 highest paid punters at the position per source. He gets 4.325 guaranteed, including 3.5 this year to stay in Atlanta. Good punter. I would have been in on him if you moved on from Man, which I definitely think they should do. Is it wrong to want to donkey punch Rodgers? No, I would say definitely not. Are they playing one less game? 8-8, 8-8, 8-8? Are they just skipping a 17th game? I suppose. Sounds like that's on the table. Good for Cam Sutton. Gonna get paid. I still can't believe McGlinchey got that much money. $17.5 million a year. Correct. They can't talk to Lamar until Wednesday because he doesn't have an agent. That is correct. He's still doing it rough over there. He might pass out. We got to get our boy okay. We got to make sure our boy's all right. This is true. Anyone would be a nice punter to replace Braden, man. Actually, who's the punter on my list? There was another one that I liked. Hang on. Give me a second. I'll pull it up. Who else I had? Thomas Morstead obviously was one of them, but that's not who I'm thinking of. J.K. Scott from the Chargers, 26 years old. Led the league in hang time, 4.71 seconds. So where will Kwan end up? He deserves to start somewhere. Good question. I'm going to take the headphones off for a little bit. They're making my head itchy. Houston, maybe they have a ton of money and they could use linebacker help. Maybe the Giants, they have money and could use linebacker help too. Your final four picks, quick distraction. Honestly, I don't really follow college basketball. I will be rooting for Texas. I think they're the 2 seed in one of them. I'll be rooting for Texas. My girlfriend's dad is a huge college basketball guy. He took off this week for the tournament. He loves the first day of the tournament is his favorite, so he is off. Matt or reason? No. Pass. Trevor Bauer's going good. He shouldn't be in the MLB. Get him out of there. Put him in the bathroom. Gangrene says, I am calling the cops and telling them that I'm being held hostage by Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, we all are. We absolutely all are. We could all do that right now because it'd be truthful. Thoughts on cutting Mosley and signing Edmonds? Not going to happen. I officially have a migraine. Thanks, Aaron. Absolutely nothing. You didn't miss a damn thing. It's been all quiet on the Western Front, or Eastern Front, I guess, technically over here. NFL taking over by stretching out their events. My office is talking NFL free agency. Doesn't really care about March Madness. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a basketball fan really to begin with, and not a big college basketball guy. Yeah, but we love it. The NFL free agents, NFL just never sleeps. That's the thing. Okay, so 3 for 33 was what Cam Sutton got, 22.5 guaranteed. Not Cortland. Oh, I'm sorry, I wanted this one. Do you ever think Sherwood could fill in for CJ's role, or have to draft a middle linebacker? I probably have to draft one. We got a new free agency signing, someone that I liked. who could potentially replace Sheldon Rankins if he left. Shy Tuttle reached an agreement on a Panthers 3-year, $19.5 million deal that includes $13 million guaranteed at signing. 19.5 over 3 is $6.5 million per year. Sounds about right. I would have done that if you're not able to get Sheldon Rankins back. Good for him. I liked him in my research. As I said, I was just getting to that much later than usual for a change. But 3-year deal for Tuttle. He'll have a bigger role, I'd imagine. Tigo, what's up, dude? We're down bad over here. We are. Everyone's stressing. Maybe not as bad as Ryan because he seems very, very stressed out. So we're hearing. But yeah, we're struggling a little bit. You a NASCAR fan? I used to watch a little bit more religiously in like 2014 or 15. I'm a Ford guy, so like Joey Logano and Brad Keselowski, I believe, are my guy. The Penske guys, they were my favorites. But I haven't watched really at all recently. Kev, if you listen to what I was saying, I would have been good with Carr, but I understand why they are taking the swing on Aaron Rodgers. It's frustrating, but I think he's worth the headache because he's that good. Is Aaron hiding off exit 9? Maybe he is. He's just gonna randomly pop up. I'm upset that we haven't had any sort of leaks, anything Jets related. Last year when we did this, we were on for 3 hours and we were on for some signings. It's been all crickets. We haven't had any sort of reactions. This has been sitting here since Thursday. We're still waiting to pop this. I'm not popping it for Jimmy Garoppolo or Mike White or someone like that. Yeah, we saw that one. I think we pulled it up yesterday, but I'll pull it back up just in case anyone missed it. Aaron Rodgers liked tweets rather. Is this Russell Douglas says because we have his number, we can actually text him instead of writing on his social media. As our leader, he knows how each person on the roster feels. This was right underneath. Is your drink cold at least? No. Unless you mean the water in my Stanley Cup. That is cold. Brian Bogan, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for hanging. Says Sauce will break the news on his new channel. That would be epic. The first video was a big hit. He was with the other Rooks. I have a couple new tweets. Not anything Jets, though. Saints defensive line now poised to be Onimata. Oh, poised to lose, excuse me. Onimata, Tuttle, and Davenport. That's tough. And then Micah Parsons says, "Oh wow, Bosa, Javon, and Eric. Damn, that's a beast line. That is a beastly line." You're gonna make me mad again, right? Can anyone tell our friend Thomas what the cap hit for Aaron Rodgers in 2023 will be? Can someone in the chat do it? Because I can't do it anymore. I can't be the one who says it every single day for the last 2 months. I think I did the video on what his actual cost would be at some point in January or early February. If we don't know what his cap hit would be for this year by now. See, Alex, you're wrong. I'm going to put you in the bathroom. I might have to put you in the bathroom. It's $15.8 million. It's not 40. It's not 60. It's not 100. It's 15, and then 32.9 the following year. And then the dead cap money for after would be high, but that contract is going to get reworked before we get to 2025. He is not going to be on that same contract 3 years from now. It's 15. 15.8. McGlinchey signing with Denver. Yep. They paid him a bag too, 17.5. We have 15 in cap space though. Yes. And unfortunately, in today's NFL, you can't create more cap space by either cutting or restructuring people because like they haven't done anything with what's his name? Corey Davis, who would free up $10.5 million. They haven't done anything with Carl Lawson, who, if cut, could free up 15.4 or restructure could free up more. CJ Mosley is currently on a $21 million cap right now. That definitely for sure not is going to get restructured in any way, shape, or form. So yes. Brent says Rodgers has created more eyes on the Jets and NFL related channels in this last week, probably at a 10 times the normal rate. Enjoy the wait. You are getting the best quarterback to ever wear a Jets uniform by far. Yeah, definitely the most talented. We appreciate Joe Namath for what he did for the league and for this team. Rodgers is an all-time quarterback. He's an all-time great. It sucks. It really sucks what's going on and what he's putting us through, but we gotta suck it up. City Burt. Let's look at the AR career numbers and see how far he is from Brady, Breeze, Manning on yards, touchdowns, ratings, etc. All right, let's do NFL career passing. NFL career passing. Okay, let's do. Oh, this is just yards. Hang on, we got to back up the bus here. This is only Pro Football Reference is only giving me yards right now. Okay. Let's do. I'm going to minimize your comment so we can pull them up. Right now, Tom Brady is first at 89,000. Where is Rodgers is down at 9th at 59,000. He's plus, what do we think he throws for? Maybe 4 more 1,000 yards this year? 59,055 plus 4,000 puts him at 63,055. If he plays another year and add another 4,000, that could put him up at 67, which could get him up to here. I don't know if he would be able to catch any of these guys in the top 4 for touchdowns. No, does it give me pass touchdowns? Excuse me. Passing touchdowns, he is 475. He is chasing Brett Favre, 508 minus 475. He is 33 touchdowns away from Brett Favre in 4th. Patrick says, if Rodgers bails out, which seems more and more like a possibility, are you still in favor of cutting Davis? Yes, because I think you're probably going to have to pay some money to Jimmy G or trade for somebody else. I think you do. I'm cutting Corey Davis has nothing to do with the plan at quarterback. It's about using his money and allocating it to someone who could stay on the field a little bit more and be a little bit more consistent. Let's see the latest on the free agency. Not a whole lot going on there. Has some notifications, but it's nothing. It's nothing new. Do you like UK soccer? With your Irish background, the team for you is Glasgow Celtic. I'm not really a soccer fan in general. It's hard. I watched one soccer game from start to finish ever, and it was, I don't know, I want to say maybe like 2018. Ireland played England, and the game ended 0-0. I said, what am I going to do? That's 2 hours of my life I'll not be able to get back. Hennessy Jets free agency. LOL. Yeah, it's been quiet, right, Hennessy? Really not much going on right now. Hennessy wants to call Lamar. How is LaMarcus Joyner still on the roster at the moment? He'll be gone. He's not under contract. He's a free agent. He'll be gone. I'm not worried about him. If Rodgers, number 12, retired this year, he would be considered to be a top 10 quarterback for about 20 years. Then the current bunch of quarterbacks will pass him. But if he wins with the Jets, true, that adds to his legacy. One of the most gifted throwers of the football I think we've ever seen. Here we go. Ready? Not Jets related, but this is very big. It has to do with the Jets, kind of. It's not Aaron Rodgers, but Jimmy G is signing with the Raiders. After 6 seasons and a Super Bowl appearance with the 49ers, Jimmy G is on his way to Vegas. Decided the Super Bowl to reunite with Josh McDaniels. Could have spotted this one a mile away. There goes one of the backup plan options. I'm not going to cry over it. Jimmy G to the Raiders. Let's see if any money is announced. Not yet. We will keep you updated when money is announced. G off the market. Better land Rodgers. Better land Aaron. As NYJ Matt says, option D off the board. Three-year deal. Is that what it is? Let's see. Trying to get. I would love to see what the money is, what the guarantee. Supposedly he was looking for over $25 million a year. I'd be surprised, but let's see. Imagine we were sitting here thinking the Jets are going to bring in these amazing free agents, but instead we just signed LaMarcus Joyner for a $100 million deal. Fatal one shot. I know it was a joke. Enjoy 5 minutes in the bathroom. We can't be spitting that out. That's not the energy we need right now. 5 minutes in the bathroom. Join us in 5. Trade back from 13. Depends on who's there. I would take one. If one of the 3 tackles are there at 13, that's who I would take personally. I would take a Broderick, Skoronski, or I would take Paris Johnson at 13. But you could move back. The amount of Instagram messages I've gotten about asking me about Quan Alexander, I don't know. I have the same info that you guys got. I don't know, unfortunately. I wish I did. I like Quan. I don't think he's coming back though. I think he's going elsewhere. Maybe Houston. Week 1 starter is now Rodgers or Jacoby Brissett or Minshew. Oh God. I'm still banking. I think it's going to be Aaron Rodgers. I still do. Joe Blewett handling this well. Tweets out. Oh, sharing the wrong tab. Here we go. This is fine. The dog in the fire. We're okay. Everybody's okay. We're having an okay time. No need to panic. No need to go nuts. Everything's okay. Nobody's going to get hurt. John G. Will Joe let Andy Dalton wear number 12? John G. Enjoy 5 minutes in the bathroom. We can't. I can't be having that on the mind anymore. Can't have it. Can't be having it. We need to stay semi-positive. It was kind of funny, but in the bathroom. Hughes is heated, as in Connor Hughes. Let's see. Is he 1R? 1N rather? He blocked me? I don't know. Someone send me the Connor Hughes stuff. I can't see it. Oh, no. Here we go. He did not block me. He did not. I apologize. I don't know why I couldn't find him. Maybe I was misspelling his name. We'll share this tab instead. Another quarterback off the market as the Jets continue to wait for Aaron Rodgers. ... He's waiting like the rest of us. Not going to do what everyone thinks and flip out. It's time to panic. Today's episode is brought to you by the letter S, First Dress. It's also brought to you by the letter M for Marlboro, as in the cigarettes I'm going to have to rip to reduce my stress. Just kidding. I scrolled right past it. I did? Oh, I did scroll right past it. I definitely did scroll right past it. He goes, I've been a big proponent of waiting for Aaron Rodgers, waiting for him and missing on Derek Carr as a result. Don't believe he could have ripped Jets for rolling the dice. At this point, though, it's becoming a little ridiculous. Connor Hughes is getting hot, baby. He's getting hot and heavy. Getting bothered. He's throwing the punches now. I did scroll right past it. Hand up. That's on me. Apparently, we have an answer on the price tag for said Jimmy G. It's some big money, relatively big money. 3 years, $67.5 million, including $34 million guaranteed. That is an AAV of, shall we venture a guess? $22.5 million. All right. $22.5 million. He'll go there. They really wanted Jimmy G over Derek Carr. That was their big plan. Bizarre. Okay. Yes, Chuck Clark is good. He is a solid safety. He's a little similar to Whitehead in the position that they play, not in the missed tackle. He is a very sure tackler. I think he only missed 6% of his tackles, while both Jet safeties were over 15%, I believe. So more than double. He is good. I think he should play strong safety, though. There's a Jersey Turnpike rest stop, the bathroom. Beware of the darkness within. Maybe you'll run into Rodgers. Rodgers thinks the deadline is 12 midnight. He's on an ayahuasca trip right now. Hashtag confirmed. In on the ayahuasca. I think the Raiders draft AR at 7 and sit him for a year or at least 6 games. Okay, that is a reasonable take. That they play him because I agree. I think AR, he's gotten a ton of hype recently because he had a really good combine, but I think he needs to sit for a year or so. I kind of think of him in like that Trey Lance boat. We got another Connor Hughes tweet. Connor Hughes is firing him off, man. CH having a tough go of it. I'd be concerned with how this weight resonates with the Jets locker room. Players want him, but Rodgers continuing to drag this out gives the impression he's not all in. Having talked to several, that doesn't sit well with them. Either commit or don't. Drama unneeded. He's fired up. Connor's fired up, baby. Look at him go. He's heated, man. He's definitely heated. Oh, man. Patrick LaRusso, he's a member of the channel, and he sends in a super chat. He's a saint. He says, does Jimmy G to Vegas increase Green Bay's asking price? I don't think it has any factor on it. The Jets are the only team that can really take on Aaron Rodgers anyway. They want to move on. I think that is all squared away for the most part. I know I sound like a broken record. I've said it maybe 500 million times. I think it's all up to Aaron. I think they have most of this stuff squared away. Wait, hold on. Is this guard Connor McGovern or center Connor McGovern? Which McGovern? A Connor McGovern is signed. Oh, wait. Whoa. Hold on. Even bigger news. This one is Jets related. Ready? Not Aaron Rodgers, though. Sorry. I'm going to scare some people, but oh, nope. Share this tab instead. Mike White to the Miami Dolphins. 2 years, up to $16 million. Best of luck. Best of luck in Miami, Mike White. You had a couple fun moments for the Jets. There he goes. He's going home. Back home to Miami. For the Bengals and Bears game, that was fun. Is what I'm going to say. About the 2-hour mark, we finally get something Jets related that comes in. Peace out, Mike White. I'll miss you. Okay, and I was right. It was the guard McGovern. It wasn't the Jets McGovern. Bills have agreed to terms with guard Connor McGovern on a 3-year, $23 million deal. Former third-round pick of the Cowboys is headed to Buffalo. 23 over 3 is $7.666666 million. Mike White gone. He will play. Hennessy's right. Tua is always hurt. He will play. How do you give away Mike White unless you know that there is an answer, especially with the Zach Wilson as the backup now? I don't think you could afford to pay him essentially $8 million a year to back up. Wow. Bye, Mike White. Wiley to the Commanders? Oh, yeah. All right, let's go back to, hang on, let's go back to, let's go back here. Andrew Wiley plans to sign a 3-year, $24 million deal with the Washington Commanders, reunited him with Eric Bieniemy. Wiley started 59 games in 5 years for KC and had the game of his life in the Super Bowl against Philadelphia. That was a nice payday. Good for him. This downtown, I am not surprised. He says, how can you be surprised he did this to Green Bay a lot? I'm not surprised, but you're allowed to be frustrated. That's where I'm at. I'm more frustrated with the situation, not as much surprised. Matthew Malloy, thank you for clarifying sarcasm. He says at this point, Jets should re-sign Flacco. That last little comment of the sarcasm in the parentheses saved you from a 5-minute trip to the bathroom. Matt needs to take the helm at this point. Can't wait to have you on the center. I'm ready, baby. 6'4", up to 235. We're good. We're built. We're going to be fine. I'm ready. Ready to go. Can't wait to play White. Yeah, I'm not concerned. My girlfriend's dad just texted me, Jimmy G to the Raiders, Mike White to the Dolphins, all eggs in one basket. Saying, gotta hope our boy wakes up soon. Patrick LaRusso says, LMAO. Good question from Jack, but I would say no. He had one legitimately stellar season. 1,500 yards and 14 touchdowns is insane. No, he was a very good Jet, but not an all-time Jet. You can't send to the bath when it's funny, but if it's stupid, I understand. LOL. That was funny. That's why I didn't do it. I feel like this sounds like a slight. I'm going to be honest, not related, but Matt's a Chad. That sounds bad. That doesn't sound like a good thing, if we're being honest with you. Okay, let's pull up the Rossini tweet. The Raiders wanted Jimmy G, but so did Houston and the Jets. In the end, Vegas wins this one. They were interested in him if they weren't going to be able to get. That was going to be their fallback plan if they weren't able to get Aaron. They better freaking get Aaron then. Quincy Nuno was better than Marshall in 2016. No slight to Nuno. Yeah, he was. There's no doubt. He absolutely was. Vegas, no taxes. That's true. And you have the casinos right there. In this house, we are anxiously calm. Anxious, whatever the hell that means. I've been panicking since about last night. I'm nervous for what's going to happen here. I don't know what to believe anymore. I have no idea what to believe. I think JD gone next year if we lose out on Aaron and Tannehill and Stafford miss the playoffs. They can't afford to miss the playoffs. They have to make the playoffs in 2023. Yes, I agree. If he was available, yes, you do it. Obviously, they're not. He's not available though. Oh no, Case Keenum is gone too. Sarcasm. Is he? Was he next? Was he the next one on the list? That one has not come across my board yet, but I don't doubt it. Crazy. Any possibility we trade for Stafford? Possibly. I can't say no because the Rams look like they're going into fire sale mode, but I think it would have to be a while from now. I don't think it would be like right this minute. Zach Wilson wants to trade for Stafford. I'd appreciate if you get our buddy Aaron Rodgers on the horn now. That'd be great. I know you have his number. You guys talk on the phone. So if you can give him a buzz, that'd be good. And that's a good point from Tigo. It is a hard contract to trade. Let's pull that up. Let's do the Stafford contract. Trade. Hang on. I'm going to minimize you. Here he is. $74 million dead cap hit. Post June 1st, it's 18.5. I think they're keeping him. I don't think they're going to be able to trade him. Tunsil trade discussions. Yeah, I saw that one. Kane wants to know thoughts on Mike White from Miami. It makes a ton of sense. They need a quality backup who could step in and play if need be. They run a similar style of offense to what the Jets are going to do. Oh, yeah, you guys are right. All right, so we have a couple Texans things. So let's pop that up on the screen. We have a couple Texans things to pop on. Texans are expected to sign former Patriots and Browns rusher, Chase Winovich. Makes sense. Nick Caserio had him in New England. And the Texans have agreed to sign Case Keenum to a 2-year contract as their backup quarterback behind the second overall pick in the draft. Who that pick is going to be, we don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah. So many people have said that he's going to drop on the Mac. I don't think he's going to go on the McAfee show. I really don't. Get ready for that Zach Wilson 3.0 reset. Year 3 leap, I say as I'm crying A little bit. Okay, here we have a mock trade for Stafford. There's no chance that it's going to happen, though. How about Jets get Stafford and a 5th for their second round pick? It's not going to happen because, as we talked about, their pre-June 1st hit would be $74 million, which is $54 million in the red. That's no good. That's not going to happen. If we're stuck with Minshew and Zach, JD has to go. I don't want. I don't know what. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think anymore. I don't know. I'd rather vomit. Bring back Sam Darnold. No, thank you. Pass. Bring Brian Dable type guy for Zach. They brought in their offensive staff. Who is that guy going to be? Who is it? This is gut wrenching. You can say that, yes. Yeah, we popped that up, Caden. We were I was very confused for a second. I saw Connor McGovern and then the Mike White tweet came out like literally seconds later. I said, all right, we might have, hang on, please hold. It's Magic available. Yeah, pull him off the Thursday night desk. I'm literally bouncing, man. This is crazy. It's not good. No. Scott S., do you think Baker could wind up here and actually do anything? No. I think that would be not very good. He needs to go somewhere where there's not a ton of pressure. New Aaron Rodgers like tweet? What does it say? Is it real or is that a Photoshop? No, we do. We have a new Aaron Rodgers liked tweet. You ready for this? This is what Aaron Rodgers is doing. Let's share this tab. He liked Desmond Howard's tweet, which reads, an entitled passenger tried to get me removed from an American Airlines flight because I was sick. To justify his request, he told the supervisor, I am sure my status is higher than his, so you should have him removed. After I took this video, he asked the FA if I could switch seats. There you go. All right. Thank you. I'm glad Aaron Rodgers is on Twitter right now, liking tweets from Desmond Howard. From Desmond Howard. That's what we're doing right now. That's it. This is what we're doing. Goodness gracious. To the free agency list we go. Nothing new. Nothing new over there. Yeah, we popped him. We popped Connor Hughes on before. He ain't too happy. Andrew says they know the cave has Wi-Fi. Apparently it does. I'm starting to hate him. Yeah. Yep. It's Let's get Connor's tweets back up. This is we got our third angry Connor tweet of the day. You know what's truly crazy is about all this Aaron Rodgers drama is that he's not even on the team yet. We have this. The cap hits for Williams is $3 million, 7.5, and 7.5. He has a $1 million in sack and playoff incentives in 24 and similar in 2025. Top remaining free agent quarterbacks he has: Brissett, Baker, Bridgewater, Gardner, Marcus. Bang. Oh, boy. He ain't carving them up. He ain't going to carve the Jets up. It's going to be okay. You can't be this negative all the time. Yes, we did know that. I do remember that. He said that his grandfather was the Marlboro Man. Very cool. New Eric Gonzalez tweet, which I don't know if I buy it, but his opinion. Aaron Rodgers, Jets, and Packers all know what will happen next. The media is upset they don't. That doesn't mean the Jets are in limbo and are just sitting at the table neglecting free agency for Rodgers. They know. We don't. Stop taking it personal. Well, easier said than done because we're allowed to freak out. And according to DJ, Mike Boone is signing with the Texans. Juwan Taylor to KC. All right, let's go. Let's go and look it up. Wow, he did get a bag. Holy smokes, did he get the bag? 4-year, $80 million, including $60 million guaranteed with the Kansas City Chiefs, per sources. Deal negotiated and confirmed by Drew Rosenhaus. Wow, that is a lot of money. That is a lot of money for Juwan Taylor. They needed one, though, as they lost a tackle. Holy hell. That's a lot of cash. Why is the Sam Darnold reunion not the craziest idea ever? I mean, look at the other free agents. Because they literally said we're gonna trade you to move on. Like, I just don't think he's gonna come back there. When has something like that ever happened in the history of sports? Just to remind you guys, Brain Man cost our real future. That he did. He definitely did. If he misses a tackle, that's it. Tell him, Zach, shit or get off the pot. Amen. Tell him. You got to get him on the horn. Get him on the horn. Slim. Zach is not starting week 1. They want to try to reset him. It would be terrible to run him back out there in week 1. It ain't going to be him. This is true. Orlando Brown is going to get what, $25 million? How much money do you think he's going to get? It's going to have to be an insane amount of money, I would think. We have a ton of people live right now, by the way. So thank you to the 550 or hanging with me. Vincent says you're the GOAT. No slight. Thank you, Vincent. I appreciate that. So we're not going to sign anyone? No, they're waiting on a quarterback. They're waiting on Aaron right now, unfortunately. They can't really make any moves until they know what's going to happen there. Ian Rappaport just tweeted the Chiefs are moving on from Orlando Brown. Is there any other context, or was that just a tweet? No. It was just because they signed Juwan Taylor. That's all. Ryan just logged off. Everyone who was there is coming here. He's hoping an announcement happens tomorrow night at 8:05. Yeah. Thank you to Ryan for telling the people to come over and join. I know Asman's live right now too, I think. So I'm sure people are going to go there as well. There we go. Phil says Ryan is safe and en route to his work meeting. Okay, very good. Good. We should have drafted Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, but they wanted to take a box safety 6th overall instead, unfortunately. Jets working on a 2-year deal with Chad Pennington. Oh, God. Isn't his son playing college football right now? That's insane to me that his son is playing college ball. We're old. We're all old. A-Route to the Jets. You thought I was feeling you? Little Ice Spice, right? That's who that is? Think? Ice Spice? I'm hip. I'm with it. Twisted says 2 p.m. As I said before, they may have signed him, but won't announce until later, 2 p.m. Well, it's a 2:18 p.m. Dan says I have a work meeting at 3. Not good. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be on for a little while longer. I don't know how much longer, but it ain't good. I think Ekeler and the Bills would be an unreal fit. It would. That would be legitimately scary if they pulled that one off. Legitimately scary. I want no part of him going to Buffalo. I could see them being in the mix for like Derrick Henry, or if they keep their draft pick Bijan. You imagine Bijan Robinson there? Yeah, I'm nervous too, dude. He says, "How are you feeling, Matt?" I'm a bit nervous. Yeah, add me to the list of nervous. Add me to the freaking list. I'm pretty sure if Rodgers gets traded to the Jets, Brett Favre will sue him for copyright infringement. He'll sue him for what? Libel, right? Isn't that what he's going after McAfee for? Crazy. What a nut. We got a new Mekhi Becton tweet. Look at this. Big Ticket chimes in. Just waiting. Same. Literally same. This is me right now. This is all of Jets Twitter right now. We're waiting. Damn, everyone getting off soon. Who am I supposed to watch? No, I got at least another half hour in me, if not longer. Yeah, Brian agrees. Bills should try to draft Bijan. TC says this white car is a better choice. Everyone making moves, but us. Come on, Jits. Matt asks, hey, do you genuinely believe this is going to work out? I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just concerned. I do. I'm just nervous. I think it's the best fit for both sides, but I'm not going to lie to you. I am anxious and nervous about it. Defamation, same thing. Libel, defamation. Oh, well, libel's written, right? Isn't defamation? One of them's written, one of them's spoken. I don't know which is bad because I did have a media law class. Duncan says, hey, Matt, thank you for the stream today. You are absolutely welcome. You are welcome. I need it for my own mental state, but it's also good because I have you guys in here with me. Thank you. What else we got in here? I don't think he is retiring. I don't think he's going to leave all that money on the table. That'd be really surprising to me if he did. Really surprising to me if he did. It is. There we go. Slander is spoken. Printed is libel. Okay, I was close. I had it inversed. Zach says the last week has brought us all together and have gotten closer as a community. That is true. We're at odds with each other, though. I think we're all getting frustrated. Got to figure this thing the hell out, man. I need some more water. I didn't really have one. I had like a brunch. I've only had one meal, but at around 11 o'clock, I made an egg sandwich for myself with a yogurt and an apple. That's what I've had. I've had an apple, a yogurt, and an egg sandwich. Wouldn't you rather throw 40 at Lamar over Rodgers? That could potentially be on the table, but you could also Baltimore could also match it. So that's the pivot point. I definitely think the pivot point is Lamar. RG3 tweet. What did RG3 tweet? RG3 RG3 says in response to this tweet, Jets players got to throw those shirts away now. That was a fun 2 weeks. So tired of watching the same BS on ESPN for the last 2 hours. Need this live stream badly. Who are some people on the O-line we should target? I would say Ben Jones, the center or former center of the Tennessee Titans. Veteran center could be a stopgap to hold down the fort. You draft a late round guy, have him sit and develop for a year or two. He has a relationship with Todd Downing, who is the offensive line coach there. That one makes a ton of sense. Vladdy P, what's going on, dude? Says, why did Mike White have to go to Miami? Come on, man. Yeah, he's from there. It's that's one that's not gonna, be super surprising because he's from there. They need a guy like that. Rossini had an ugly tweet. I don't see it in here. Maybe she deleted it. The last tweet I have from my free agency list is from Rappaport 8 minutes ago. Jeffrey says, do you think McGovern gets signed? And if not, but us by who? I do think he could be someone who can get signed. Who else needs a center? There's always a team that would be looking for an upgrade, but does Corey Davis get cut? I think he could. I absolutely think he is a cut candidate. Frees up $10.5 million if he were to move on from him. Green and white militia's back. What the hell is happening? I just left my job site. You missed Zippo. Nada. Zilch. Nothing. A future Texan, says Connor McGovern. They have the money. Some team with money is going to throw a bag at him. Samini tweet, Mike White's career with the Jets, 7 starts, 5 broken ribs, 1 Hall of Fame performance, and the torture of wondering what might have been. I guess. If he didn't get hurt against Buffalo, I guess so. Injuries are definitely a part of his story. I like this tweet from Erica. She says, hang on, I'm going to minimize you. It says, Jets fans, have we started drinking yet? No, not yet, but close. That's the other McGovern. That's the other Connor McGovern, the guard, formerly of the Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, he did. He did get hurt in 6 games, which that's crazy to me, but it's the truth. He did get hurt. Jet Central dropped the video. Mike White to sign with the Miami Dolphins. Yeah, pump up those likes. Thank you for calling that out. Drop a like if you're hanging in here. Why not? How do you feel about signing Adam Thielen if we cut Corey Davis, assuming we end up getting our guy at quarterback? Definitely think you move on from Corey. Maybe he's not my favorite wide receiver option, but possibly. I would rather go Lazard, trade for Cortland something like that. That'd be my preferred move. He did get good backup money. $8 million is a pretty nice penny for a backup quarterback. That's someone who they expect to play. You don't pay someone $8 to not play. Scott Hansen gets in on the fun. He says, "Hey, Aaron," and it's the GIF. It's not going to load right now, but it's the GIF of the clock ticking for red zone. That was not that was the cornerback Sutton, not the wide receiver Cortland Sutton. Toby says Garrett Wilson in number 5 is going to look great, though. I hope he doesn't change his number. As someone with a number 17 Garrett Wilson jersey, I really hope he doesn't change his number. No, I would not want to sign Odell Beckham Jr. He's asking for $20 million and had 2 ACL surgeries in the last 3 years, and is a little similar to what Elijah Moore is going to be in this offense. Odell is not a preferred option for me. $10 million is a bargain for Corey Davis. I don't understand the haters. He also doesn't play. He's missed a ton of time the last 2 years. He played 13 games this year, 9 games last year. He's had 536 yards and 492 yards. He's been massively underwhelming and way too inconsistent. I don't think so. Green and White Militia asks, is it possible that Rodgers is waiting for another team to jump in? I don't see the point. No, I don't. They would have had to meet with him by now. They would have had to have met with them by now. I don't know why. Yeah, Kirk Cousins potentially on the market. I mean, that's a pivot plan. It might have to be. Is it a preferred plan? No, but that might have to be the one. Kenny, I'm gonna ask him to Venmo me money for. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna ask him for a number 5 jersey. I don't think he'll do it, but it'll be cool to have the number 17. That's what he rocked as a rook. I like him in 17. I think that's a good number for him. Bring back Herbig. That'd be good. I would like to bring him back for depth. He might get a starting job somewhere, though. I wouldn't be surprised at all if someone tried to pay him. Still morning in Cali. That's true. It's late morning. It's 11:30. that's not early, man. You have plenty of time to drink your coffee, have your morning shit, and go on about your day. Respectfully, dirty old Jet fan, aka Walt. I don't know how we could have watched what we've seen at the Jets quarterback position say no to Kirk Cousins, especially if Aaron Rodgers is gone and Jimmy G's gone. Really? Giants trying to trade for Gabe Davis? That's interesting. I have a lot of. I'm gonna check my phone because I have a lot of people texting me. Okay, no, it's not. It's Mike White to the Dolphins. Rodgers really be making us sweat. Yeah, this is awful. That was my sister. Not good. Herbig would be good to be able to slide AVT over to tackle if they get hurt. Yeah, it provides you depth, right? Because I don't want him to start necessarily. I think he's good first guard off the bench. 11:30. Rodgers is still tripping from last night. Ugh, probably. I don't know about that, John. He says, think Green Bay is trying to squeeze more money out of the deal. I think it's really up to Rodgers. I think they're literally just waiting on him. I don't think they are waiting on anybody else. We got a tweet from Mackay about Mike White. He says, happy for you, my guy. You deserve everything coming your way. He's a well-liked guy in the locker room. They really did like him. Matt, I don't know. I thought it would happen by Friday. I'm pretty much out on guessing. I don't know when to predict it anymore. I don't know. Jet Super Bowl odds have moved on FanDuel from 16 to 1700. I do agree with this from Vinny. They should re-sign Rankins. Yeah, for about $7 million a year. My guess would be 2 for 7. What's the Cool Your Jets tweet? Let's see. Let's pull up Cool Your Jets. Okay. Across Fant, McGovern, White, and possibly Rankins, Jets are certainly looking for comp picks, thus finally starting the cycle all good organizations have going for them. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that would impact them in 2024. That's not going to impact them right now. I don't know if that's it. Oh, here we go. The last time a Jets quarterback went to Miami, the Jets ended up with a Hall of Fame quarterback from Green Bay. There we go. That's the tweet that people were looking for. Not wrong. I might be here until next week then, at this point. I might be here to Wednesday. It's something should have, we should get something. I feel like I'm wasting my time. I've been on for over 2.5 hours, approaching hour 3, and still nothing. Anxiously calm, nervous, but not. That anxiously calm don't mean shit. It's an oxymoron. Just be patient. Young Stench, good advice. Guys, chill out. Rodgers going to be a Jet. Just be patient. It's day 7. We're allowed to be anxious about it now. It's not like it was like just announced, oh, they just had the meeting with him 5 minutes ago. They were almost a week ago. They were out in California. It's day 7. Players are signing. We're allowed to be anxious about it now. Relax. Just be patient. Yeah, it's easier freaking said than done. Jets should F around and sign nobody. See what happens. See what happens. God. We're getting stressed. Yep, Joe, like you said, stay tuned. Can we pull up the Rodgers Brandon Marshall video? That might be good to watch again. Is there the longer version on here? Yeah, this one's the minute 20. A minute 20 version. Let's pop that up. Hang on. Give me a second. All right. Let's minimize the comment.
How was it meeting Woody Johnson? How was that meeting?
Oh, that was it's always interesting meeting important figures in the sport. It's always interesting. That's all I'm giving.
I'm just there now.
That's all I'm giving you.
Hey, Rod.
Little bit of chemistry here.
Brooklyn. What we doing? Hey, Rod.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. How long we gotta wait?
Well, I think it won't be long. There's a time limit for all
Can I break the news? Especially with the Jets, because I'm like, I feel like I'm an all-time Jet. That's just fair, right? The Jet can break the news.
You're an all-time Jet?
Yeah.
How many years were
Check
you there?
the numbers. Doesn't matter.
I think you was a Bear. Not
I'm all-time Bear too.
That's why I played against you.
I'm all-time Bear too.
I'm not saying you are. I agree you are.
Just like you're an all-time Packer, you can be an all-time Jet.
Down on the
Not if you only play 1 year, you can't be an all-time.
Yes, you can. Absolutely. Numbers don't lie. Check the numbers when you get there.
Organizations have history, right? It's about the people that made those organizations.
So you're telling me I played 2 years for the Jets? That doesn't count.
No, it does. You were part of the history of the organization.
Okay, great. Yeah. So
I just think
Tribeca,
you're
Brooklyn.
a Bear.
Tribeca, Brooklyn. Are you going to be in Jersey?
I've never been to Tribeca before. I've been to Brooklyn.
Yeah. You like a Brooklyn guy, Williamsburg.
I don't know what that means.
Love you. Thank you. Let me ask you a question.
Nothing. Still nothing. That was 2 days ago now? Something like that? Crazy. Marshall said, check the numbers when you get there. That's funny. Nothing to be sorry about. I mean, this whole process has taken a while. Oh, good news. V-Man's here. V-Man, we were talking about you earlier. At this point, I'd find it less stressful in the Ukraine meat grinder of Bakhmut. I think that's how you pronounce it. V-Man, someone said in the chat earlier, I don't know if you're here for it, probably not. They said that you have a better shot of winning Jeopardy than we have of getting Aaron Rodgers or something like that. It made me laugh, but I didn't like that. All-time Jet. Come on, man. I wish I'd clipped that. It's day 7. It needed to be said. Sometimes we need to lash out. We need to get it out. It's not good to hold all of it in. I don't know. Brian says the Jets are probably going to sign Julio Jones to a 1-year deal and tell us about how they had a great first day of free agency when their quarterback room was just Wilson and Strevler in 4 days. Oh my God. No. No. Please, no. Aaron Rodgers is operating on Pluto time. LL, 153 hours is 1 day. Yeah, that's got to be the only explanation, right? The only explanation at this point has to be that they're operating on Pluto time. We've had a quiet 20 minutes or so. The last big move was 22 minutes ago when Jawan Taylor was signed. The Darnold, if there's a world where we're doing a Sam Darnold coming home video to hype us up, then might as well just be picking. You might as well, like Robert Saleh and Joe Douglas might as well not show up in 2023 because they're going to get fired after the season anyway. What do you think the Jets starting 3 receivers are next year? I'm going to go Moore, Wilson, Lazard. That's my guess. This is going on forever. Green Bean says, "Hi, Matt. I'm driving but listening, buddy. Fire JD." No. Stop it. That's not what I'm saying either. It's just we're just a little bit stressed out. That's all. I hope you understand. I hope you understand that we're a little stressed. Do you have a gut feeling, Matt? My gut feeling that it was going to be done by Friday. So I'm all out on your gut feelings. If I see a Sam Darnold video, I'm flipping the nearest table. We can't handle that. I won't be able to handle that in the stadium on opening night. I'm going to be honest. Update from V-Man. He sent a picture of what the town looks like now from what he was talking about in his chat. Yeah, it don't look good. That's probably a good comparison, I would say. It don't look too good. You're right. Yeah, there's nothing going on right now, which is sad. Greeny. Oh, it's in green bean, I'm assuming. A little stressed. A little? That dumbass thing I screenshot and tweeted stating the 17th is looking like our last hope. I don't think that I know you sent that to us and a lot of people sent that over to me. I don't think that has anything to do with because he could always get traded. Like Ryan explained it well. He's better with the cap stuff, but you don't have to wait till the 17th for something to get done. They could do something first. I'd be fine with him, but the issue with Dak is when you look at what it would cost against the cap. The dead money, if they were to trade him, would be, please hold, 87.3, no, 0.4, sorry, round up, $87.4 million in dead money, and then 61.9 in the next year. That's absurd. There's no way. And even if you waited to the post June 1, it's still bad. It's 25.4. You save 1.7, and then 25.4 or 25.5 rather, again the following year. So I'd be okay with Dak, but Andy, what's going on, man? Thank you for the super chat. It's much appreciated. He says, at this point, let's see if Sanchez is free. Yeah, Marky Mark, man, get back out there. Was he? He's got to be close to 36, 35 years old, something like that. Talking Jets with Tigo says, don't care about Mike White or Jimmy G. Yeah, I'm neither of those guys would have been very high up on my list for answers for QB1 for the New York Jets. So that is a completely reasonable thing. Quiet tampering period. Yeah, so far because everyone is ready. That's true. Last year, there was so much information that broke. So much information that came out. Unfortunately, we don't have that this year. There were 3 signings for the last year. We were on for Lakin. We were definitely on for Braxton, and we might have also been on for Uzama, maybe. Matt, what would you do if a report came across the top of the screen? New York Jets have agreed to terms with Baker Mayfield, $120 million for 4 years. I would go over to my liquor stand. I'd get a bottle of whiskey, and we start sad drinking. I have the champagne, which is ready to be popped. But then that would turn out into a whiskey out of the bottle kind of deal. Bring back Adam Gase. Margaret, it's been a while. We've been good. I know you're probably joking. Adam Gase gets you 5 minutes in the bathroom. Enjoy your 5 minutes. We'll see you in a bit. I'm pretty sure Hackenberg is a free agent. LeBron already knew that Rodgers wasn't coming. Did LeBron tweet about it? Am I going to have to really look at LeBron James' Twitter account to see if he tweeted something? No, I don't believe so. I would imagine Rodgers' phone is short-circuiting right now. Yeah, it better well be short-circuiting. AJ Brown's been talking to other teams about a potential trade. AJ Brown from the Eagles? Really? Oh, good. Let's vomit together. Let's all vomit together. Jets get 10 and Hill Titans get round 3 pick. Please don't let it come to that. Please, I'm begging you. Please don't let it come to that. Just can't help but laugh. Yeah. Is Luke Falk still around? Yeah, I think so. Well, I don't want to. I can't put it on ice. I'm going to drink it warm. I can't put that thing on ice. I've had it since Thursday. We're doing room temperature, which is kind of gross, but we're going to have to do it. They don't make enough ice. I mean, I know it's just water, but there's not enough ice in the world. Matt is throwing out timeouts like a second grade teacher. I am, Jets Chaos. I'm not happy about it. I'm in a bad space. I'm in a bad spot. Hang on. I got to text my dad something. Meatballs. There we go. Okay. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. Appreciate it. Okay. Anything new? Should we go back? It's so bizarre. As I said, the biggest signing Well, it's 30 minutes. There hasn't been a signing in 30 minutes. Aaron Rodgers is holding all this up. The NFL world is waiting for. Then dominoes are going to start to fall. Alan Lazard is going to fall. Randall Cobb's going to fall. And everyone else. It's been barely anybody has signed. Josh Johnson. Oh, man. Any minute. Jets have agreed to terms with free agent quarterback Joe Flacco. Time is a flat circle. Ew. No. They are colluding. Devon says, I'll scoop my eyes out with a rusty spoon if Wilson or a quarterback like Mayfield is the week one starter. Yup. I'm with you. Is Tony Romo still available? I know, but apparently Phillip Rivers wants to come back and play football. He reached out to the 49ers, I believe, right? Aaron Rodgers is going to create an entire generation of trauma for Jet fans. Yep. That's a fact. He does love the attention. He is making everyone nervous. Pete Prisco of CBS chimes in. If Rodgers doesn't play, the Jets have to sign Lamar Jackson to an offer sheet. It'll get matched. I agree with this comment. It'll get matched probably, but I agree with that. Vinny says, if Rodgers says no, who is as low as you go? Famous Jameis, Tannehill? Stafford. I would try to get Kirk Cousins, Lamar, Kirk, Stafford. I don't want Tannehill or Jameis. I really don't. Or like Snowball says, Wentz. No, I can't do Carson Wentz. We can't do Carson Wentz, guys. Joe Namath is still available too. Yeah, put him on. Get him up there. If we get a Cowboys quarterback, it'll be Ben DiNucci. What a good internet meme. Ben DiNucci. Matt Terrell Pryor is going to return to the Jets, but as quarterback again. Oh, God. God, I hope not. Tweet from Daryl Easley about Rodgers. All right, let's pull it up. Where the hell was it? Where is it? Daryl. There we go. Daryl Easley. That's spelled right? I don't think so. And that's a fake account. This guy's trolling. I don't buy him for a minute. He tweeted it 2 hours ago. I don't buy it. I really don't. Yes, Jimmy G signed with the Raiders probably 2 hours ago at this point. Just about 2 hours ago. We covered it, but thank you for pointing it out. Honestly, isn't it shoot, someone had a really nice comeback win. I can't think of who it was. Max Kellerman ranked Jets third biggest threat to the Chiefs in the AFC. Wow. Okay. Maybe it was DiNucci. Brian Bogan says DiNucci starting in the XFL. Maybe it was. Brian says trade with Miami for Mike White. Yep. 8 milli. Oh, nope. It was AJ McCarron. That's who I was thinking of. You are 100% correct. That's who I was thinking of. Trade with Miami for Mike White. Also sarcasm. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are big Mike White fans who would have loved to see that. That wasn't really his biggest thing. Rasul Douglas is doing some tweets out here. You sure you want me to tell you? Tell us what you know. And that's in reply to should get done get serious. We don't know. You don't know. I think he doesn't know. Phil asked Matt, don't we have Jet fans following Rodgers? LOL. Where is he right now? We need live updates. Yeah, apparently he's liking tweets. He liked a tweet semi recently, earlier today, about Desmond Howard, of all people. An entitled passenger tried to get me to remove my American Airlines flight because I was sick. To justify his request, he told the supervisor, I am sure my status is higher than his, so you should have him removed. Ouch. That's kind of a dick move. We have some news. A linebacker off the board. The Bengals are re-signing Jermaine Pratt to a 3-year, $21 million deal. Per source, he gets 10.35 in year one and 15.15 over 2 years. He started 54 games and now stays in Cincy. Coming off a nice year, gets $21 million AAV deal. I would have liked him, but with Quincy Williams' contract, I don't think they were going to sign somebody else like that. Will Levis at 13 at this point. I think he's going to be gone, number one, and I'm not the biggest Will Levis fan. Wingo's? Wingo? Did Wingo have another tweet? Stop it. Stop it right now. Trey Wingo, hearing Jets and Rodgers is done. History is about to repeat itself between New York and Green Bay. Time is. Come on. Give it to me. Oh, no. What just happened? Oh, I accidentally switched tabs. Oh my God. Can we get official? Can we please get official? As you guys are watching me embarrassingly try to tweet this out. I'm too nervous right now. Oh my God. Rank our quarterbacks: Sanchez, Darnold, Gino, Darnold, Wilson. I can't right now. Hold on. We're gonna try to get back to that. Hold on. Hold the phone. Come on. Somebody, we're not logging off. We think we're logging off at the 3:00 hour. We are not anywhere close to logging off. By the way, I gotta retweet that we're live right now. We gotta try to get more people in here. Still live. Come sweat Rodgers. Come on. Everybody stop typing. Show me the update. I'm looking for the update. This is it. This is what we're looking at right now. The latest from Trey Wingo's. Hearing Rodgers to the Jets is done. History about to repeat itself in New York and Green Bay. Come on. Somebody else has got to tweet it out. My girlfriend just texted me. I haven't responded in 3 hours. I've been live for 3 hours. Hang on. Oh my God. Refresh. Now we're just in straight refresh mode on the main feed. Hold the line. Come on. Oh my God. Come on. Dove, is it the same one? I don't think all Dove is do is copy. Yeah, it's the Wingo one. I'll pull it up, but it's the Wingo one. You don't have nothing new. Tweeted you, Matt. Yeah, we've seen we've seen the Wingos. We saw the Wingos. We got to hold. Guys, oh my God. Come on. We need somebody. We need Schefter. We need Rappaport. We need somebody. Connor Hughes. Zach Rosenblatt. Costello pushing it. It's not too late to trade Mike White. I'm not going to put you in the bathroom, but I almost am going to have to. If it's the same thing. This is what we're looking at right now. I'm shaking. I can't even type right now. Up to 785 in here hanging out with me. Thank you guys for joining. Derp. I can't compute. I know. We're all stressing right now. Over 800 in here. Thank you guys for hanging with me. We're waiting for the official news. This is what we got. Oh, I'm sharing the wrong screen. That's my main feed. This is still the last thing we have. We also have the Wingo tweet. I popped up the Wingo tweet before. He's repeating it. Breathe, Matthew. I'm trying. I'm going to give myself a heart attack. You're going to see a man die on the stream today. I need another. Yeah, that's it. I need someone else besides Wingo to do it. Again, wrong. Share this tab. This is what we're working with right now. Trey Wingo, formerly ESPN. Don't know where he is now, but he was pretty spot on so far in these Green Bay stuff and these Rodgers stuff. Hearing Rodgers to the Jets is done. History about to repeat itself between New York and Green Bay. Time is indeed a flat circle. That's what we have right now. This is it. Dove don't know shit. Come on, guys. Dove, all he does is cultivate all these people. You don't know Jack. He's being traded to the Jets per Wingo. He's not. He don't know. That would be like if Ali, Ali don't break news on loyal NY Jet fans. He cultivates the news, which is great. It's good for the community. But Dove ain't breaking news. He's taking Wingo's report here. This isn't new information. Lombardo. Oh my God! Wait, hold on. Garrett. Hold on, Garrett. Hold the line. Is it true? I can't tweet. Come on. We need somebody big. We need Shefty. We need somebody. No. Come on. Tell me it's real. Oh my God. No. Ian Rappaport's tweeting about Josh Oliver right now. We have Garrett talking. Come on. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna pop this off the screen for now. I know Josina Anderson. Yeah, let's see. Josina didn't say anything. Unless is it a reply? No, Josina hasn't said anything. Ian Rappaport? I did. I pulled up the Ian Rappaport. He didn't say Jack. Ian Rappaport, this is what I got to show the screen. Ian Rappaport right now is tweeting about some tight end I've never heard of and Josh Oliver getting a 3-year, $21 million deal. Oh my God. Come on. Mackay is getting in on it. They're calling Ian Rappaport the idiot, not you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a little pressure right now. There's a little pressure right now. My office just called me and I missed it. What happened? Oh my heavens to Betsy. Did you miss a lot? Hold on. We gotta pop it up on the screen for our guy, green and white. Trey Wingo. Hearing Rodgers to the Jets is done. History about to repeat itself between New York and Green Bay. Time is indeed a flat circle. Rodgers is telling Ian Rappaport last to spite him. We think so? Look up Trey Wingo. We did look up Trey Wingo. JPA football said it. You might as well said I broke the news then. JPA, we're using JPA football and Dove as sources. Looks fake. Dan, where'd he go? Where'd Dan go? Looks fake. Show him back up here for a second. Minimize him. Enjoy 5 minutes in the bathroom. We got to do a refresh. We got to refresh on the main feed. Well, NYJ Matt, one more blue check mark. Scumbag confirm to seal the deal. Come on. We need one more. We need the confirm. We're getting close. We are getting close. Justin Hardy now. Let's go, Justin Hardy. Man, let's go. Truly on our play with one of the best. I'm trying to be a champion, period. Again, it's Dove. We're retweeting Dove here. Garrett Wilson confirmed. He did not actually confirm. Said he could smile. He very strongly hinted at it, but unfortunately, we can't use Garrett Wilson as a source. I can finally enjoy my vacation now. You all should see the smile on me right now. I understand that Garrett Wilson's excited. Rap sheet said nothing is done. Jesus, Rap. Come on, we're gonna be on the edge of our seat for how long? How long? Okay. Ian Rappaport. Okay, this is what we have now. Ian Rappaport, Mike Garafolo just reported on the NFL Network. Nothing has changed, and with the New York Jets. All right. So what are we doing? What are we just Gary V? Yeah, right. Now we're just naming things. We're just spitting things out. We don't know. Nobody knows. We're refreshing. We're waiting for someone else. This is Ian Rappaport's tweet. I wish it did. I wish something has happened, but nothing has happened yet. Dude, can somebody please, for the love of God, break this story? Somebody please break this story. Oh my God. We're going to have to wait for 2 hours? Trey Wingo's 2 hours before everybody else? Try Trey Wingo. Thank you. I tried Trey Wingo. We brought up Trey. Now we got Sauce Gardner coming up. Rap is killing the buzz. Rap is absolutely killing the buzz right now. I wish it did. I wish something had happened, but nothing has happened yet. If I hear one more goddamn comment about the McAfee show, you think he's going to pop on the McAfee show? Isn't that show over now? I think they go 2 hours. What's the obsession with the McAfee report? Sauce Brees and Garrett Wilson. No, what does it mean? We need another confirmation. Dove. Oh my God. Thank you for the $2. Dove is not a worthy source. All he does is take other people's reports. Can you at least hold the bottle in one hand? You got the bottle in one hand. Green Bean says you guys got me excited. Then I got home all. Come on. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. JPA and Dove are not like are exactly. They're exactly. Exactly. Dove source Wingo. Correct. He took Wingo's report and retweeted on his own account. That is not a second one. I agree with Tigo. Of course, he's not. He is a reliable source. We need someone else. You need the two. You definitely need the more reports. Yeah, so much. I'm going to be on here for who is it? To the sun explodes. We're on the edge of our seat. Trey Wingo is saying something happened. Others are saying that nothing happened. Jet Central posted a video, so it has to be legit. Did he really? Did he get a video up already? If he did, he is a special kind of talent. No, not yet. He did not yet. Oh my God, yes, he did. He got one up 7 minutes ago. Hold on. He got one up 7 minutes ago. He is an animal. There is nobody better in the business right now than Jet Central. Holy shit. Shefty said Jets brass feel optimistic and comfortable. That is not, that means dick. That don't mean nothing. Okay. Boy Green for the win. That'd be like saying if Boy Green broke the story. Adam Schefter just now said there's nothing done yet on Packers, Jets, Aaron Rodgers trade front on ESPN free agency special. Not yet. Ian and Adam Schefter are both saying the same thing, that nothing is done yet. Is it coming? Probably. From Will Parkinson. I love this one. AR has newsbreakers in shambles. He does. We have no clue. Not a single damn clue what's going on. We don't know. We need someone to act. Someone please drop the source. Put Wingo in the bathroom. We ain't put him in the bathroom. He might have saved us. Relax, bro. If the players know, then it's legit. JC, enjoy your 5 minutes in the bathroom. See you in 5. Don't tell me to relax when we're on the cusp of acquiring Aaron Rodgers. Don't tell me to relax. We don't know. We still don't know. My heart rate right now. The players are going nuts on. They are. Something is obviously brewing, but we have to. Brees Hall just tweets. Manifesting is real. Again, I love that these guys are in it. This is not the confirmation. Right now, it's cautiously optimistic, is what Adam Schefter is saying. Where are the beat reporters? Good question. Thank you, Ryder. Look, we're trying to be entertaining. We're trying to have a good time. Again, I wanna be able to enjoy. I wanna pop this. I've had it for almost a goddamn week, but you can't pop it off of one Trey Wingo tweet. Ari denied a trade is imminent. All right, let's see. We got to go back to my list. That's what we got to do. Yep, that's what he's saying. Right now, it appears we have Jets players reacting to what's happening on Twitter, but for now, Aaron says relax. We don't have, this is all we got right now. What if A-Rod told Wingo to spite Ian and not? It's entirely possible. It is entirely possible. Dying out here. Fighting a battle we're fighting for our lives out here. Again, just refreshing. I should probably pull you guys up on this too, so you guys can see the refreshes with me. From Is Good brand, here we go. Aaron Rodgers is good. Print the shirts. Adam Schefter is continuing to check his phone on ESPN. Yep. I mean, something has to be very, very close. Something has to be close. Brees Hall with the best one. The cheesehead did it. I'm having a lot of fun right now. Yes, we are. We are absolutely having a lot of fun right now. They absolutely know something. Tom Cahill, thank you for the super chat. No. Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me right now. Don't say that to me right now. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He did not. It's still up there. Okay, 83. Enjoy 5 minutes in the bathroom, you freaking scumbag. How about that? I talk about a roller. What kind of sick game is this? People are fighting for their lives out there. And we have trolls in here saying that Wingo's deleting tweets. We have Schefter and Rappaport who don't know a damn thing. Diana Rossini's the one who's got to put us over the top here. In the bathroom, Shadow Realm bathroom. He deserves much more than 5 minutes. 5 years in the bathroom. Shadow Realm, I don't want him. All right, another refresh. Anything good? We got it is close. Rasul Douglas tweeted, A-Rod gave me his phone. He went into Darko mode. I don't know what that means right now. Is there anything else? He's just laughing. Oh, God. Thank you, Pat Dunn. He's a member of the channel, the newest member of the channel, Pat Dunn, an OG. Check him out. Check out his work over at JetCast. Phenomenal stuff. Always a big supporter of mine. Really appreciate him. We got a super sticker from Marcos, baby. Let's go. Is there a new Schefter tweet? No, I don't think so. Not yet. Rodgers going to do great with the New York media. I think he is. I think he'll be fine. The please don't say funny for the line. I know those who's in the Ukraine. Okay, I get V man. I'm sorry. It was a little bit hyperbole. It was a little bit hyperbole. I apologize. Sports Center is now tweeting about it. I can finally enjoy my vacation now. You all should see me smiling. Amen. Cryptic tweet. Something. It's close. Ian got a call on NFL Network just now. Oh my god. Refresh. From Ryan Wood. He's from Packers beat writer USA Today. Nothing is done regarding Rodgers and the Jets. Sources say premature to say Rodgers to the Jets is done at this moment. So the wait continues. Okay, wait continues, which is kind of what we've been saying now for the last little bit. I don't think this is the. Oh no, I did share the right screen. Hennessy, A-Rod makes everyone wait like he did on draft day. Yep, he did. Guantanamo would be more pleasant than this. I think so. We're going through super chats quick. Brian says the New York governor has just declared a state of emergency, probably over Aaron Rodgers drama or the weather or both. I think all the above. You join the chat. So there is a button down below that says join, I believe, right underneath the title. It should be, at least on desktop. I'm not sure where it is on mobile. I don't know how to do it on mobile, unfortunately. I should find that out, but I don't know. Damn, 1.1K. We got 1,100 people in here hanging out, waiting for the news. Look at this. We're approaching the 3.5 hour mark. We can't hop off now. Everyone is tweeting the pictures of the Garrett Wilson pictures. Here's another one. I can finally enjoy my vacay. You all should see the smile on my face right now. They gotta know something. 277 likes. Get those likes up, baby. Get those likes up. All right, yeah, good call. We're gonna refresh the free agency tab. Refresh the free agency tab. No, we don't have anything new. It's still this one. That's still the latest thing we did. And then I wish it did. Wish we had something, but right now nothing has happened. Brees is tweeting like a madman. Brees knows something. Let's pull him up. Where's Brees? Here's Brees' tweets. The cheesehead did it. He had the moon face smiling. And Quincy Williams. We're still waiting. We do have some other Jets news, not that related, but apparently they are in on Jake Brindle. Don't love him, to be honest with you. I that's not my preferred option. Micah tweet or Micah Parsons tweet? Did he delete it? Did he reply? He tweeted to Sauce. He says, "Damn, how'd you get what you want?" You got ice yet? I can't leave. I can't get up and get ice now. Oh my god. According to Adam Schefter just ran off live TV set on ESPN free agency. So please. Oh my god. Hit the like button as we wait. We are getting close. Things are moving. He ran off the show. Toilet Realm. Yeah. Yes. Toilet Realm is good. Chef to the bathroom. Send them to the bathroom. Rossini looking at her phone. AJ Hawk is so useless. Guy loves to know nothing. Yep, he just ran off the set. He just ran off the set. Somebody, we got to refresh. We're going to refresh on the main page. He just came back and said nothing to report. Grab the ice bucket. I can't leave. Something's going to happen if I get up and leave. What am I going to do? Leave you guys with an empty screen? We can't be doing that. Diana is typing hard. There's something. Quick go. Lazard coming too. Why do they keep doing this? I don't know. He's texting. They're texting. They're trying to find it off. Let's go. Run really quick. What am I going to do? I don't know. I'm going to be able to fill an ice bucket that quick. Can you even get cold in time? God. Diana Rossini's tweeting about tight end Josh Oliver. Matt, if you getting up makes a difference, take one for the team, please. Should we get up in the chat? Let me know. Should we go down for the ice or no? Oh my God, Brees Hall just said spoken into existence. How the hell can I how can I run down now? How can I run down and miss it? Yes, they're saying yes. Okay, hold on. We're going to do quick refresh. Quick refresh. Oh man, if I miss it, I'm going to be so fucking pissed. Okay, I'll be back. All right. Oh, nobody leave. Hold. All right. I only got my whiskey cubes, which isn't really ice, but that's what we got. Next super chat. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Refresh. People are saying that it's done. I guarantee you guys are screwing with me. I guarantee you guys are screwing with me. There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe you guys. Hang on. We're going to pop these whiskey cubes out into this bowl. He just walked off the set again. Hang on. We're getting this bitch on ice. Oh, we're going to be nice and chilled. Hang on, get this right in the middle. This is not a perfect setup. But this is going to have to do. We got it on ice, kind of, a little bit. Schefter talking on the phone. The girl is, which girl? Adam Schefter. I bet A-Rod told Wingo and no one else. He's probably there to watch. Just put it in the freezer. Why did I put it in the freezer? I had to run downstairs. I can't. Then what is it? The news is going to break. I run downstairs, get it, run back, get on stream and do it. That makes no sense. Oh, Jonathan, sorry. Go back to your super chat. I bet Erod told Wingo and no one else. He's probably loving watching Rap and Schefter scramble on live TV. Yeah, he's watching. He's going like a madman. Oh, no. Okay. This is a fake account. Do not get scammed by this account. The account name is Pardon My Meme. Unbiased sports meme account for Pardon My Take. Says I might have jumped the gun on Aaron Rodgers. Do not fall for that. Do not. Richard Sherman tweeted it. Again, how do these guys know? Schefter's on the phone. Rossini, the players know. Check Richard Sherman. Uzama. All right, let's get Uzama. CJ Uzama. CJ Uzama pops it on. That. Richard Sherman. Let's get Richard Sherman up. Richard Sherman, his most recent one. Wait. So now A-Rod move was premature. The Jets with those two offensive weapons, that defense now led by four-time MVP division is going to be a dogfight. This is what we know so far. Oh, baby. Adam Schefter, let's pop it up. Sorry. Boy Green got Adam Schefter, just took a phone call live on the show and is shaking his head feverishly in agreement with whoever the hell is talking to. Jets, Packers, Aaron Rodgers, watch. Come on. The players think they know. He just went to commercial as Schefter can get his crap together. It was about Von Bell. Von Bell to Carolina? No way. They were running. He ran. He took a live call. He took a live call to get Von Bell news, to break Von Bell news. That's it. That was the news. Green Beans texted me. He goes, get to the bottom of your chat. It's done. Sorry. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We are all having these like wild reactions because again, we're waiting. 533 likes. Leave a like, baby. Come on, drop a like. Drop a like on the channel or on the video if you want to see Aaron Rodgers in a Jets uniform. Nania has a good tweet. He says players have to know from the inside. They can't all be simultaneously reacting to a Trey Wingo tweet like this. I agree. Wait, what we haven't checked? Aaron Rodgers like tweets in a while. Let's bring up Aaron Rodgers like tweets. Nope. Desmond Howard still the video about Desmond Howard wanting someone trying to kick him off the plane is still his number one. I need some water. Matt, if Schefter and Rap Sheet don't break the news, to the bathroom until AR decides. Put him in the bathroom. Ryan is definitely vibrating through his chair right now at the meeting. Is he still at the meeting? Oh my God. Will Compton. Yeah, how long ago was that Will Compton tweet? It's like everybody else has got, right? Will Compton, Aaron Rodgers to the Jets. Holy shit. This was in reaction. This was a half hour ago. Same with all the other players. Okay, we'll do Tringo. We'll do Tringo like tweets. All right. Trey Wingo like tweets. Yeah, it is the same as Aaron Rodgers. That is true. That's a good point. This is the same thing. Trey Wingo liked the Desmond Howard tweet too. Gary V has a smile. Gary V's on this. How does Gary get the information before me? 27 minutes ago. Gary V. Bang. How far ahead was Wingo on the plane tweet? I don't know. Lazard tweeted? No way. No way. For likes? Do you mean likes? Well, we saw this one from March 9th on the Sauce Gardner's stream. That we knew. Boy Green. All right. You guys want me to go Boy Green? I'll go Boy Green. I'm going to go Boy Green. We'll do Boy Green. We popped this one on before. Here we go. He ran off. It was apparently about Von Bell. Oh. Von Bell to the Panthers. That's what we're going nuts. We're going nuts about Von Bell to the Panthers. Somebody tell me what is going on. Shefty's saying he hasn't heard anything yet. He ran off again. Did he just run off again? He ran off again. Again. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Come on. Nope. I'm wearing my Matt O'Leary NY shirt. Someone says put on a jersey. Come on, I'm wearing my own merch. We're pumping the own merch. Take another call. He's on the phone right now. Warhawk, thank you for the super chat. He says he's on the phone right now. Someone tell me if Aaron Rodgers is a member of the New York Jets. Please, someone get us. Someone get us an information. We have cameras following Schefter off. Nope, wrong one. Share this tab. Matt Miller. We have cameras following Schefter offset. What is happening? Someone read his lips. Someone read his lips. Usually the big quarterback news isn't about us, but I like it. Yep. Rasul Douglas. Yeah, I saw Rasul tweeted something. At least we tried or something like that. Oh, he's back. He's back. What is it? What is it? Someone, come on. What is it? Refresh. He definitely tweeted it before he went on. Okay. Dan Racine, he's saying the Jets are still operating as if Aaron Rodgers is going to be their quarterback. I mean, we're getting close. We're getting close. That's not official. Can we chill on Schefter leaving the seat? There's another woman boy. Yep. He's texting. He's typing something. We got to refresh. It hasn't come live on the Twitter yet. Oh my God. Look at him. Boy Green doing God's work out there. He's on the phone. Anything? Something. Give me something. How do I make it stop? He said nothing. No update. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Nothing. What does this guy get paid to do? He hasn't done jack shit on this story. Nothing. Nothing done yet. Look at me. Adam Schefter. Figure it the fuck out. Figure it out. You get paid how much money? You pay for these sources. Figure it out. Still nothing. You gotta call that his DoorDash is approaching. Schefter just sitting there in pure silence. He is so pissed. Aaron Rodgers has him in a goddamn freaking blender right now. in a blender. Here we go. Boy Green again doing God's work. Field Yates asked Adam Schefter if Aaron Rodgers is a member of the Jets yet. Not yet. Not yet. Continues to text an insane speed on his phone. I'll pull the Rossini. We saw the Rossini one. We've got to pull it back up. No, it was someone had it. Gotta smoke another one. Schefter getting some extra cardio. I'm getting some extra cardio. Some of us are fighting for our lives. Deanna says the Jets are operating as if Aaron is going to be the quarterback. That's good news. My uncle just texted me Jimmy G to the Raiders. He's about 3 hours late. Thank you, Uncle George. Appreciate it. Does Jet Central count as confirmation source? I wish. He is an absolute god for getting a video up at that rapid speed. Good question from Brian. I think he tweets it first. I don't think he says it on TV. I think he tweets it first, then says it. Damian Woody pops in. Shefty looks miserable with the A-Rod stuff right now. He does. Damn it, Uncle George. No, I love him. And he is a huge supporter of what I do and always asks me questions and stuff. I will text him back. I will get to him, but that I don't need that in my headspace right now. That is the last thing that I need is the family members with the 3 hours later that like, oh, I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you saw the Jets met with Aaron Rodgers. Trending to the Jets, no confirmation from him. Yo, for real, McAfee was supposed to be done and someone called out, no, not yet, hold on, and he's still alive. Something is so close. Something is close. There are mounting indication that it is heading that way. Aaron Rodgers to the Jets, Adam Schefter, but not done yet. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, come on. We have the Jet Press. Diana Rossini on ESPN. Jets are still operating as if Aaron Rodgers is going to be their quarterback. I don't know what that means, but closer. Dude, it doesn't happen. What happens to Trey Wingo? Trey Wingo, I pray for his sanity and his safety because if they're going, oh, we had a new Schefter tweet, but it wasn't. For Hassan Ridgeway is expected to sign a 1-year, $4 million deal that includes $3 million fully guaranteed with the Texans per source. There we go. V-Man says you also have an uncle named George. Don't tell me you also have another one named Jimmy. That would be weird. I do not. Not a first. My dad has an Uncle Jimmy, but I don't know what that is in relation to me. Granduncle? I don't know. Show the tweets, Matt. I don't have. Okay. I will do a better job of popping up. Anything? Not yet. Not yet. You need a JD press conference. Yep. Hassan Ridgeway signed. What the F? Where can I watch ESPN Live with Schefter? I'm from Germany. Somebody help out Lorenz here. Get him a link. I know you guys got a link. Someone drop it in the chat for him or give him a site. I'm telling you, I watch McAfee every day. He is in full stall tilt mode, just stringing dumb stories together. He is waiting for something. Agree. Yeah, we're on the verge of acquiring Aaron freaking Rodgers. I'm going to be going a little nuts today. I know you got. I'm sure you don't have cable in Germany. Wingo is inner circle. ESPN website, they're saying. This is the longest commercial break. This is the longest freaking day of my life. We're approaching hour 4 on this live stream. We can't hop off. Cannot hop off. Something is too close. Something is too close to happening. I did see this one from Tyler. He says Patrick is expected to re-sign. He's the center from the Browns, in case you were wondering, a potential another option. But we were going to hold off. We're going to wait. No way. We can't get off now. Absolutely not. There's 1,200 people in here. We're doing this together. Okay, here we go. Adam Schefter on ESPN just now said that there are mounting indications that Aaron Rodgers is heading to the Jets. That was at 3:39. That was 3 minutes ago. That again, close. Very, very close. Good news, Cespos. You have earned yourself a 5-minute trip to the bathroom. You had to take a potty break. Check the Jet Press. We got the Jet Press one up earlier, I believe, but I'll pop it back up in case anyone missed. It's the Jet Press, not Jets Press. Come on. Rossini is now saying she's been in contact with free agents asking if Rodgers to the Jets deal is done. She essentially said the players want to know who their quarterback is before they sign. Makes sense. This should be fairly obvious, but yeah, felt like it was notable enough to point out. Gianna Rossini, the Jets are still operating as if Aaron Rodgers is going to be their quarterback. That's big, but A-Rod montage? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Come on. Can you imagine just running out of the tunnel on the home opener? No, I can't. How great is it that the name Jimmy G doesn't know the fall out of everyone's mouth now? Yeah, that's true. Nothing changed? False alarm montage over? Is it still nothing has changed? This feels like the Sopranos ending where it just drops off the face of the earth. Garrett Wilson's "Y'all should see my smile" tweet is 45 minutes ago now, by the way. 45 minutes of this. Parts moving, no official word. Pat McAfee still on live. Him being live still, like they're doing the same thing that I'm doing. They're holding out, they're waiting. They are absolutely waiting for something big to come through. Cautious optimism. Vinster, I won't put you in the bathroom. My man has Schefter's balls in a vice. He is not doing too hot. By the way, we're over 1,300 in here. I love each and every one of you. Please make sure to leave a like on the video. And if you aren't subscribed, please make sure to subscribe. We got mounting indications, whatever that means. It's been 45 freaking minutes, 45 minutes. Oh, God. Schefter texting again. Here we go. Texting again. Makes a dumb face when he texts. Maybe it's breaking at the hour. Another 14 minutes of this. Matt, just for the recap, what is the most you think the Jets will do for A-Rod? I'm going to say second this year, conditional pick next year. That's like a second or third that can turn into something higher if they win the Super Bowl or go a certain amount of distance, something like that. Phone's down. He's got a grin. Ice is melted. We can't. No, they're big whiskey cubes, so it seems like it's okay. Oh my God. This just in: Trevor Bauer is finalizing a 1-year deal. Thanks, ESPN. We saw that on the stream 4 hours ago. Uncle George is going to break the news before Shefty. If at this rate, he's going to text me about 9 o'clock tonight. Be like, something happened. Tannenbaum just came on the air. Wingo knows. Tannenbaum on TV. Oh my God. Tannenbaum's on TV. Adam's texting again. They want to get the former Jets GM on, who was here for when when Brett Favre came. God. Adam's texting again. Poor Jake Asman had to go on the air. I mean, thank God I'm the only bum who does this every day all the time. Maybe they're waiting to get Johnny some ice cream. Tannenbaum knows nothing. Oh God. McAfee's done. Oh no. Greeny going to the darkness retreat. I don't know. Should I find my remote? I don't know where my remote is and turn on ESPN with the sound off. That might be the next move. Hang on. 1 second. That might be the next move. That would be a better reaction, I think. Hang on. 1 second. All right, we're coming back. Don't go nowhere. All right. Over 1,400 in here with me. You guys are the best. Hang on. It's stuck on Peacock. Okay. Now I got Schefter blabbing on about Lamar Jackson. I got both remotes going. 1,500 in here. God. Anything. Nothing yet. Harry, you missed a lot. Trey Wingo's reporting that it's happened, but no one else is on it yet. Schefter and Rappaport are saying that it's close, but not done. First Favre, then Rodgers. Can't wait for Jordan Love in 15 years. Oh, my God. Get Green Bean. Well, I'll send Green Bean the link. I'll send Green Bean the link if Green Bean wants to come on. Hang on. I got to send an email to myself and then text it to Green. We're gonna try to get Green Bean on. If he wants to come, he's more than welcome to come on. Four hours of this. Holy smokes. Ask Woj. Bring Trey Wingo on with you. I don't have that kind of pull. Yeah, put this back on. Yep. Saw that. Wingo just added Rodgers like tweet to his own tweet section. Where's Trey Wingo? Don't know. We don't know. I believe Trey Wingo, he's always right about Rodgers. He has been pretty spot on. He has been pretty spot on. I don't know if this is the actual right link. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm not pulling. You know what? 5 minutes in the bathroom. We're not doing Lamar talk right now. Aaron Rodgers won't be long before decision on his future. ESPN Jets officials met in Rodgers' person last week. They gotta. It's a lot of talk right now. A lot of talk right now. We don't know what they're saying though. How you feeling, Matt? Trying. We're trying to survive out here. It's been an hour. All right, Schefter's looking at his phone. They're still looking at the big board, free agency big board. Rodgers just like the Rasul's treat. Did he? He did. He liked A-Rod gave me his phone and we went into darko mode. Jesus. Rodgers, come on, please. Figure it out. Schefter just said the Jets solved their quarterback problem. That was at 352. Did they? Shefty looks like a madman. Oh my heavens to Betsy. We have a special guest for you. There he is. It's Aaron.
Hey,
what's going
dude,
on, man?
how you doing? You good?
No, I'm dying over here, Green Bean. We're struggling.
Well, Matt, I'm here trying to make a lemon thyme chicken while this is happening. And it's not easy, buddy. This is not easy to pull off.
No, I don't know how you possibly, how are you not keeled over? Like, if I wasn't on stream right now, I'd be in the fetal position, I think.
Dude, are you paying attention to Shefty? He looks like he might die on the TV. Are you looking at this guy's face?
Yeah. I have it on behind the camera muted, and he's looking at his phone nonstop, and he looks pissed. I think this is Rodgers fucking with Rappaport and Schefter.
I could not agree more. Remember, he has said more than once, these guys don't have any information on me. Nothing. If they say it, then it's wrong. They don't have any inside track to me. He probably loves the idea of these guys going absolutely batshit, and he didn't give him a damn thing. But what's with Trey Wingo? How does he know so much?
I don't know. He broke last year or 2 years ago that he was coming back and they were trading for Randall Cobb. And then didn't he also break the meeting that the Jets were meeting with? So
how does he
knows something, but I just again, I need that second report. We need that second report to come through.
Well, look, you're a very I have to say, like, thank you for being you. I bought in. Like, the chat went so nuts.
You might have jumped the gun.
I might have jumped the gun. I even texted you because you were just coming back from the ice run. And I'm like, oh no, he did. He missed it. And everybody was going nuts. And then you come on and you're like, hey, wait, let's get a second confirmation. And it makes so much sense, right? You can't buy into any one tweet. You can't. And that's why.
And we almost there's people getting duped out there. There's a fake Trey Wingo account going around saying that he jumped the gun, and people are talking about that. It's mayhem. There's no other word to describe this other than freaking mayhem.
Dude, this is definitely the biggest, like, most exciting, like you said, mayhemic free agent situation we've ever been in. I mean, Le'Veon Bell was big and it was tense and we had to wait till midnight and all that. But this is by far the most tenuous situation that we've ever had. Because, dude, look, they're saying it looks like it's going to go that way, but the truth is, without confirmation, nothing has changed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you have like the Diana Rossini one where it's like the Jets are operating as Aaron Rodgers as their quarterback. Like that still doesn't tell me anything. You know, like that's a nice sign, but that don't tell me enough.
It tells us nothing. It's the same thing. Like, and look, I don't want to say it, but the truth is that we could literally find out in 10 minutes he's retiring. Like, we don't know.
It could be anything. Yeah, it literally could be anything. But I was gonna hop off at 3 hours, and then literally right at the 3 hour mark, pretty much get the Trey Wingo thing. So
so I was gonna ask, are you just gonna stay on until no matter what?
I might have to. There's 1,700 people in there. How do I leave?
How do you leave? How do you? Hey guys, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe to Matt O'Leary if you haven't.
Yes,
he's here. He's here with us. You know what I mean?
Yes, but anyway, I appreciate you hopping on with me here for a little bit. I know you're busy, so I don't want to keep you too long. But I appreciate you.
I'm listening. Just know I'm with you, Matt. I'm right here. I'm just making a chicken. That's what I'm doing.
There you
So,
go. The fans, they wanted me to get you in here. They had a couple super chats saying your name, so I had to send you the link, buddy. But we're in this
awesome. I'm
together.
glad you did, man. I'm glad you did. I'll keep my ear to your channel, man. Thank you.
I appreciate it. There he is, Green Bean cooking his chicken. We appreciate Green Bean coming on with us. An absolute legend if there ever was one. Let's go to V-Man, who says, Matt, check the gap between Trey Wingo tweet and A-Rod talking to the Jets and everyone else breaking it. It might give us a clue. Okay. Well, we're going to have to scroll through a hell of a lot of tweets here. I got to scroll way down. Okay, yeah. So that was an hour ago. And then when did he tweet about how are we going to be able to scroll all the way back? He has too many tweets. I'm never going to be able to scroll back that far. Unless I did Wingo. What's his name? Wingos with a Z. Wingos meeting. No, I don't see it. Chris Murphy says super chats is overtime pay for Matt. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I can't do it to you. I can't hop off. There's no way that I can hop off to you guys right now. We're all in this together. I appreciate it, guys. It really means a lot. I love that I get to do this every day. This is awesome that we're doing this together. Rodgers would be hated in New York if he retired. If he retired right now, that would be the ultimate scumbag move. I'm going to pop these off again because Green Bean's gone. It's hurt my ears. What did Schefter just say? We're looking. I searched meeting. That's what I searched. This is lit. I can't wait to celebrate with y'all. We're close. The Malibu dinner, they planned it all. Really? Rossini saying that Adam Thielen and Lazard want to play with Rodgers in New York. Holy crap. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Let's see if they have it on, if there's any new tweets with that info on Twitter. I don't see anything yet. Let's go to the tab. The free agency tab. Bears are signing Tremaine Edwards. There we go. That's a big get for them. Bears are going crazy. They have every right to. They moved back. They got a ton of draft capital. They got a good wide receiver. They're going to turn that thing around. I like that. 24-hour stream. Woo. I don't know. What is the cutoff then? Edmonds to the Bears? Mr. Flash says, please don't leave, Matt. I've been with you for 7 days. Even while I've been at work, I put your streams on. Currently in the car, freaking out. Yeah, we're all freaking out together. Schefter, again, is tweeting away on free agency countdown. Look at him. He's not even looking at the camera. He's looking at it. He's typing on his phone. You don't know. There you go. Green Bean chimes in the chat. Bills finally starting to lose core players. They are. Sucks to suck. Jordan Poyer next. Where's he going? Where's he going? I can't wait for the tsunami of smack talk on Jets Twitter. Yup. Is my phone? Am I calling someone? Oh, no, that's someone outside. My window open. I heard like a phone ringing. I'm going nuts. Maybe we get Poyer. I hope so. Here we go. Going to the 4:00 meeting. Matt goes on mute. Start jumping or something. You'll know. You'll know if it happens. Just you'll believe me. You are gonna know if it happens. ESPN talking about players with him. Yup. That's big. Lazard was brought up as a name. And there was another one too. Lazard and Thielen. He's gonna get like $20 million a year. I say no shot. I think there's no way in hell Orlando Brown comes in here. Thank you, Brian. Much appreciated. He says currently at the DMV. This has helped. That's fantastic. No one. Okay, Rappaport just tweeted. No one has been more active than the Bears GM Ryan Poles this week. They had to eat at a place called Lucky's. Ooh, 4 for 72 for Edmonds. Is that what it was? Wow. Good for him. He got a bag. 72 divided by 4. $18 million a year. $50 million guaranteed. Largest contract for any inside linebacker. Can't wait to stomp the Pats. Let's go. Stomp them out. Stomp them out. Now Rappaport's tweeted about the Tremaine Edmonds deal. I'm at the Zach Wilson's at the gym. He says, I'm at the gym watching on the TV with a bunch of Chiefs fans at a Chiefs gym. It is crazy that he's still only 24. My girl Taylor texted me. She goes, "Did it happen yet?" It's like, no, we still don't know. I'm sorry. A burger with a side of Jeremy Curly fries says, "Is this the end, Matt? When we officially rejoice? It freaking better be." We had so many people who were talking about it. Diana Rossini, here we go. Let's pull this up. There's no panic in New York from the Jets side of things on Aaron Rodgers. There are a lot of signs pointing to the fact that he could wind up with gangrene, but again, no official word. No official word yet. If you, Ryan, or Greenbean aren't live when this pops, I'll be so disappointed. I'll need celebration as a group. Come on, Aaron. Yep, we need this. We need this bad. Jet fans need this really bad. All the ESPN free agency defensive highlights have Zach. Oh, no. At what point do we pivot to Lamar? Can't wait anymore. They're on the verge of acquiring Aaron Rodgers. Not yet. Richie says, Matt, just think of it logically. Rodgers has to go to the Jets. Everyone else is gone already. Done deal. I think so. I think so, too. We're just waiting on the official word. We think so, too. Just waiting on that official word. Yeah, we got about 1,800 in there. Thank you, Harry, for pointing it out. Make sure to hit that like button. Also, if you want to join the channel and support, you could do that by hitting the join button down below to become a member. They're going to make a movie out of this, probably. Oh. Sky C says, hey, Matt, I feel like it's the night before Christmas and we are about to get our top 5 all-time quarterback in our Jets present. It's really exciting to go, hopefully everything go our way. Go Jets. Please. V-Man. Okay, thank you. V-Man sends a screenshot. So pop that up. The Jets and Aaron Rodgers did speak yesterday, per sources, as Wingo said. Rodgers still hasn't made a decision about his future, though. So am I going to have to be on for an additional 8 hours after this? I don't know if I could do another 8 hours. 8? Oh, God. Rap, everyone thinks it's going to happen, but it hasn't happened yet. Everyone's refreshing Twitter. On NFL Live, Marcus Spears was refreshing his phone. He said he was just refreshing Twitter. Take a 2-hour break, then come back. Yeah, maybe that would have to be the move. But I can't right now. We got too many. There's 1,700 people in here. I can't get off now. Wingo's reputation backs it up. Yep. Why do I think he's going to announce it on the McAfee show? You're not alone there, Moose City. Many people believe that. Twitter servers are working overtime. Yeah, I mean, Elon's got to have this thing firing on all cylinders today. We got way too much going on. Way too much going on. Dolphins talking to Poyer. Okay. That's pretty big. That's relatively big. Let's refresh the NFL free agency one. This is what we got. So they got both Edwards and Edmonds. That's two really good gets. Yeah, the Bears have done really well. They've done really well for themselves so far. If you get off, I'll never forgive you. I can't. I know I can't right now. I can't. Poyer better not go to Miami. That'd be tough. That'd be a really good secondary with the addition of Poyer and Jalen Ramsey too. Rodgers is going to have LeBron give us his decision. Hope not. Andy says there's no more infuriating than an eyeball tweet with no context. Yep, that's the big one. That's the big old frustrating guy. We got the Jets. Some Jets players tweeted it. Wingo tweeted it. That was an hour ago. That was over an hour ago. Trey Wingo's tweet was at 2:52 p.m. It's 4:09. Sorry. Explosive diarrhea, essentially that is. I wanted the one under it. Arson Rodgers appears headed to the Jets. John Amos. Oh no, Arson Rodgers like Arson Judge. He's back on the phone. Is he back on the phone? Right now, I'm looking at Mike McGlinchey on my TV. The most exciting part is all the free agents are waiting for him. They are going to follow him just like they did to Tampa Bay when Brady signed. Yep, that's going to make a huge difference. People are going to want to go. Schefter's tweeting again. What are you doing, man? Give me something. Do your job for once. All day breaking these no-name signings. We're sweating out Aaron Rodgers, and he's tweeting about guys we've never heard of. Figure it out. Matt was asleep for a few hours in his back. You missed a lot. Trey Wingos is saying that Aaron Rodgers to the Jets. No one else is saying it. They're saying that it's close. I'm sweating so bad right now. So bad. Schefter typing. Roger shut Schefter out. And Ian Rappaport, too. Still talking McGlinchey and Ben Powers with the Broncos, which is good. Dude, I haven't eaten since like 11 o'clock. I'm starving, man. Starving, dude. Maris is watching from Fiji. Go Jets. Thank you, Maris. Thank you, Maris, old boys, for checking in. I'm going to lose my voice. I like this idea from Let's Talk Jets Radio. Like this tweet if you are coming to the Jets. Jake would get Chipotle for dinner. Yes, he would. We popping champagne and having whiskey glasses tonight? Yeah, we are going to. We got it. It's on ice. It's actually getting relatively cold. On the bottom, it's cold at least. On the bottom, we're cold. Keep some snacks in a situation like this. Yeah. I would eat that at just random times. Yeah, green beans making us lemon and thyme chicken for dinner. It's going to take a long time for him. I don't know. If he probably drove to Long Island from Virginia, I'd probably still be live if I'm waiting for this thing. Got to drink to the bottom then. Oh, no. I can't. I don't think I could kill a whole bottle of champagne. Oh, I mean, I probably could, but that would be a bad idea. If this happens, Rodgers is the biggest troll since 50 Cent and Joel Embiid. Is he taking a call? Lemon thyme chicken for A-Rod. There we go. Chef eating pizza. No, box shit. Come on now. I know I'm Long Island white trash, but I'm not that trashy. Box champagne. We got like the finest $15 bottle of champagne the liquor store had. Nothing yet. People, we got these people retweeting the stuff, but yeah, it's just people walking off set. People are how many videos of people walking off set are we gonna have? Come on, give it me something good once. Matt, I guarantee we go radio silence into Tuesday. I can't. How am I supposed to? How can I keep doing this? We've been doing this is day 7, man. 7 days. 7 days of this. We're getting a snowstorm tomorrow. Would be a nice day to take a personal day tomorrow. There you go. Yeah, take a personal day. I'll be if there's still no Rodgers, I'll be streaming for the Rodgers. Rich Eisen and Maurice Jones-Drew are taking over for Aaron Rodgers watch on NFL Network. That's what we got right now. I like that Matt went from calm to a slight panic. Now I'm back to a calm, a panicked calm, but not well. Oh God. Can we count Garrett Brees and Sauce's sources? I don't know. Probably not. No. Everything has a time frame. Aaron Rodgers. If I ever meet Aaron Rodgers, I just want to shake him and say, "Why did you do this to me?" No press conference today. Yeah. Exactly, Brian. Could I at least say, "Hey, nothing's going to happen today"? Because if we get that, or if we get the nothing is expected soon, I'm logging the fuck off. I've had about enough. I love you guys to death, and I wanna stay on with until we have the solution here. But this is getting a bit much. Okay, here we go. We got from Boy Green. Schefter once again ran off the set. Lauren asked him when he got back if there's any update. Schefter just smiled. Are we close? What does it mean? How do we not know? How do we not know? Trey Wingo is in the circle. Rodgers is sitting back drinking a glass of Pappy Van Winkle bourbon, smoking a Cuban lamp. I wish that I could do that right now. That sounds like a fantastic time to do right now. Oh, NFL said breaking news, but it's just for the Bears. I'm not trying to just to listen to Celine Dion. It might calm me down. It might calm me down. Why is Boy Green tweeting things when we see that Schefter's doing on TV? Like, good job. Stop it. It's good for guys like me. I can pop it up on the screen and show it. Boy Green's a saint. I have 2 bottles of Pappy. I'm coming over. Send me your address. I'm coming over. Just awaiting the announcement. Spoiler alert, Rodgers gives us 3 years, then retire on top with 1 Super Bowl and 2 FC championship games. Let's go. That's got to be it. He's not opening them. Ah, boo. Boo that man. I get it. I understand. How could the players be going nuts if they don't know? I know. I don't know. I don't know, but what we can't just we can't. Schefter's on ESPN. Okay. Nope. Nothing new on there. Still have the video of Diana running off ESPN. That's the last thing we have right now. Nope. Chin up, big dog. We on the way up. I hope so. We're getting tired. We got to hit our second leg over here. Ryan probably lost his job for the love of the live stream. Man up. Oh God. Yeah, it's very tough to get those. Buffalo Trace, that whole distillery is very tough to get right now. I have Weller's 107 and Weller's special blend, I think. Whatever the green bottle is, the $99 one. Those are the 2 that I got right now. I know. I want to pop it soon. We're on ice. We're getting it cold, but we gotta. I used pretty much all my whiskey cubes to keep it cold. That's all I had in the freezer. We forgot in 1969, the Devil said 1 Super Bowl, 1 quarterback, Namath. Well, Aaron Rodgers is going to break that curse by wearing number 12, and it'll all even out. Man, I just had to take a phone call that had me off air for 11 minutes. I'm over here panicking. It's been dead silent for about 11 minutes, for those last 11 minutes. We haven't heard anything new. Nothing new. Matt, you're now committed to the stream. If only you could fast forward. Yeah, I freaking wish. I wish we could just fast forward to the end. Let it come through. It's going to be relief now. It's just going to be relief. We've had the initial excitement. We were excited for like 45 minutes straight of pure excitement. We got to calm it down now a little bit. Shefty off the air right now. Is he? All right. I don't know. Again, I have it on mute, so I'm watching. They're showing Jalen Ramsey right now. I do need food. I am starving, Phil. I am starving. I am tired. We're trying. The 5 o'clock drive, maybe. Another 40 minutes. Yeah, Schefter isn't on the set right now. They're talking to Mina Kimes, and it's, I guess, Rossini, Orlovsky, and somebody else. I didn't see who that other person was. I know I can't log off. We can't. We got business to attend to. We got 1,700 people in here waiting for business to attend to. This is our time. 12 shots if he signs in the next half hour. Oh boy. Elijah tweeted. Oh boy. Okay, let's go to Elijah. What's Elijah Moore now saying now? He tweeted the fingers crossed emoji. Let's minimize. Let's go to Elijah. Fingers crossed. Come on, Elijah. Get this thing over the hump. Let's go. Let's get it over the hump. Yes, he did. We talked about that. Okay. Rasul Douglas just tweeted this. Folks. Oh, Brian, I appreciate that. Thank you. Order a calzone. Order a nice calzone. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. You're the best. I love being able to do it. Your donations and your super chats and support really just means the world. Sauce just tweeted. We have another Sauce tweet. Rasul tweeted. Was there another Sauce tweet? No, the last one was from an hour ago. Last Sauce tweet was from an hour ago. That Rasul Douglas one. Can we go back to that for a minute? This I don't know, man. This got to mean something. That's what I'm going to say. Gotta. He has been tweeting crazy all day. Your reaction to Aaron Rodgers news will be a legendary gift that Jet fans will use. I'm calling it now. I hope so. I think so. It's very memeable. My reaction before, about 2 hours in, I'm going to have to go back and timestamp it. It's about 2 hours in when the official. Okay. Boy Green update. Rutledge explained that Adam Schefter's on the side in his own area off camera working the phones and will provide on Aaron Rodgers update as soon as it's available. Close? Maybe. Maybe close. New Rodgers Twitter like? Is it? Really? Really? All right, let's go. It was the Darko mode one. We saw that. We popped up the Darko mode before. Yes, Brian says my super chats always bring the players. First JJ, now Rodgers. Abso-freaking-lutely. Joey D, baby! At this hour, it's happening. Come on. Boston with the boys just tweeted, did they? Let's see. That was an hour ago. We got Boston with the boys an hour ago. Matt loaded with coffee, whiskey, and calzones for the next 8 hours. Let's go. Whiskey and calzones. Okay, let's see. Our fan base is a bunch of passionate lunatics. I love it. It's the best. That's what I'm saying. The picture, Rasul Douglas picture, he knows he's going. My brain hurts. Retweet. Same. Shadow Realm, we're about to become the new villains of the NFL. Move over, Eagles fans. Let's go. No, that we're not doing. Unfortunately, I can't be doing that. That's bad news, Bears. Giants closing in on Jerry Jeudy. Really? Hang on, let's pull that up. That would be a big move for them. That'd be a really nice move for them. Let's see. Let's do that. Refresh the NFL free agency tab. We don't see. 1,200 didn't show up to Matt's house. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be bad. Stream until we get our. I'm trying. Bill signed Connor. Yeah, that was the other Connor McGovern, the guard Connor McGovern. Going into the break, this was the graphic that they used going into the break on ESPN. Dude, come on. Get a drink and order your cousin. I might have to go down and refresh. Just landed from my flight. What I meant, Ryan, holy shit, did you miss a lot? All right, so Trey Wing, let's go back to the original for our guy here. Go to Trey. This was the Trey Wingo tweet from a little over an hour ago, 2:52 p.m. Hearing Rodgers to the Jets is done. History about to repeat itself. Time is indeed a flat circle. Players reacted to it, but not. There has been no second report from anyone else confirming. They're saying that it's not done. Lamar. That's the last time I'm going to answer something like that. Lamar. We all get a celebratory calzone. A little calzone. If Rodgers is official today, we are all eating calzones. Calzones for everybody. Like in Seinfeld, when George and George Steinbrenner eat the calzones every day. That's the move. Look at the Pro Football Talk article. All right, let's see. Yeah, not official yet, but the signs are indeed pointing to Aaron Rodgers joining the Jets. Not official yet, but it's quickly moving that way. Packers for now. Quarterback is indeed moving towards accepting a trade that would send him to the Big Apple. String Wingo was first. Players react. Largely circumstantial. Stay tuned. While nothing is truly done until it's done, something seems to be very likely close. Exactly. We're close. We're very close right now. Very close. Screw calzone. It's all about to be the Stromboli. No, we're getting gabagool tonight. We're getting the gabagoo. If this falls through, I'm sending myself to sleep with the fishes and Luca Brasi. Luca Brasi sleeps with the fishes. Okay, they're coming back. They're showing Aaron Rodgers on ESPN. He's running out of the tunnel. They're walking, and they're showing more pictures of him. They're lifting him up in Detroit. Rodgers flicking the ball. All right. They're showing Joe Douglas. It's like a little highlight. I don't have the sound on, so I can't hear what they're talking about. But now they're showing Rodgers and Favre together. Woke up this morning, got some gabagoo. Schefter's back. All right, Schefter's back. Hold on. This could be it. Hold on. Anything. Do we have it? Won't be long. What's he saying? What do we know? Hit CC. I should hit CC. Subtitles, man. Subtitles. I should. I don't usually put on subtitles. Let's see. How the hell do you put subtitles on? I don't know how to put subtitles on. Is it on this remote? Closed captioning. Here we go. Here we go. Players that Rodgers may want to take with him. It's not like nothing that we don't know. Fantastic. Cautiously optimistic. It got tweeted by Dolph. Yeah, fucking Joker. Yeah, Dolph tweeted it. Matt. Bates to the Falcons? Damn. All right. What did he get? Let's see. Wow. Jesse Bates to the Falcons. All right. What do we think it is? I'm curious to see the money on that. Not done yet, but that's where it's trending. Okay. Falcons making some moves. Bring up Aaron Jones tweet. All right. Well, let's see what Aaron Jones said. Nixon resigned, but Nixon resigned. Is it a reply? Is it a like tweet? Okay, this unfortunately does me no good, Aaron. $5 for 90? Really? 19 and a, is it really 19 and a half per year? I guess it is. No. It's 64.02 over 4 16.005 million. Is that true? 16.005 million. He really needed to that extra 005 in there. Ekeler? What did Ekeler have to say? Aaron Ekeler says it hit our radar screen because Rodgers is involved in trying to persuade one or more free agents to join the Jets. I usually have a strict not before 5 policy, but I'm having my first beer now, Chief. It hit our radar screen because Rodgers is involved in trying to persuade one or more free agents to join the Jets. All right. I mean, we got to get something. Got to get something. Tomorrow's panel is going to be crazy. Fowler tweets. What did Fowler do? All right, hang on. Let's go Fowler. ESPN. Jesse Bates is expected to sign with the Falcons per source. Not done yet, but that's where it's trending. That's the last thing that he said. Yeah, the latest is from Pro Football Talk. The package deals, he's trying to persuade free agents to come to the Jets, apparently. Matt, it's me, Trey Wingo. Jets traded a 2024 second and a 2023 4th and signed Darrelle Reeves' helmet for Aaron Rodgers. Trey, thank you so much for popping in with us. I think that's a great deal for the New York Jets. What do you guys think? Do you agree? Bakhtiari, I don't. Bakhtiari restructured his deal, so I think he's going to stay there. Schefter is texting. There we go. The helmet takes us over the cap. They get a calzone and a side of gabagoo. Is a Jet player involved going to Green Bay? I don't think so. I'm going to say no. You have Jesse Bates to the Falcons. 16.005. Can you believe that? That wasn't the real Trey Wingo, right? Maybe it could have been. It very well could have been. Put Shefty in the bathroom. Get him in the bathroom. Okay. I'm gonna need honesty hours in a second. I'm gonna say, and then I'll wait for the chat. Can you guys give me a minute to run, pee, and fill up my water bottle? You guys still be here if I go do that quick. I haven't been to the bathroom in 5.5 hours. Sure. No. Ryan S says no. So I can't go. Is there a new Rossini tweet? We're going to check. Check Diana Rossini first. Hang on. Please hold. Falcons wanted a good deal. They got one. I'm getting mixed reviews, but I'm going to go to the bathroom and hope that you guys are back. 1 minute. Start the clock right now. Go. Hold on. Please hold. All right. We're back. We made it back. Oh, God. I did wash my hands. Don't worry. Hang on. Let's scroll this all the way down. Shefty confirmed it. Eat a dick. He didn't confirm anything. Oh, that feels good. My throat needs it. Talking too much. Just got Jameis Winston. You know what? That is going to be very Mr. Swan, I hope you enjoy your 5-minute trip to the bathroom. Put him in the bathroom. It never occurred. Oh, no. There we go. Rasul Douglas part of the trade, new safety? I don't think so. I think he was just wishing his teammate goodbye. We'll bring that back up. He missed it. I ran up the stairs. That was a mistake. I'm out of breath. I'm not in the best of shape right now, but really it's more the stress. My heart is going at a rate that's not good. I'm stressed out about this. Instead of bathroom, can we say shower, please, man? Put him in the shower. Boy Green tweet. We got new Boy Green. All right, let's go. What does he got? Okay. Laura Rutledge asked Adam Schefter for the latest update on Aaron Rodgers. A lot of grumblings and speculation. Jets haven't gotten an official word, or at least so they said. They want to make sure that this comes out the way that Aaron wants it. Should we play the video? All right, let's play the video. Let's roll it. Hang on. Let's start this from the beginning. Give me a second here. Make this full screen.
Then obviously the Jets have to.
What do we know at this point?
Well, I think that the Jets are cautiously optimistic. I think that's the best way that we could say it right now, because until it's done, it's not done, and we have to hear from him that he does want to be traded to the New York Jets, which we have not publicly heard yet. There's a lot of grumblings, a lot of speculation. I get it, but once he does agree to that, assuming he does agree to that, then obviously the Jets have to go over his rework contract. They'll want to restructure Aaron Rodgers' contract. They'll have to agree to compensation with the Green Bay Packers. They'll have to bring along any players that Aaron Rodgers might want to take with him to New York.
Okay.
That's something that's on the table. So there are a whole host of things. It's not like all of a sudden Aaron Rodgers says, yes, I want to play for you, and boom, that's it. It's done. As of about an hour ago, the Jets hadn't gotten official word, at least so they said, from Aaron Rodgers. And I think everybody's very sensitive to what he thinks and what he's doing. And they want to make sure that this comes out the way that he wants it to come out, because honestly, he's so enigmatic and you just don't know what he's going to do ever until it's finally done.
Okay. Yeah. Rodgers has Schefter in a blender is the official word. That's my take. A lot of grumblings. He must be monitoring the chat. Yep. They're trying to discredit Wingo. Yeah, I think so too. I trust Trey. I think I do too. I think I do as well. Steelers are signing Patrick Peterson. Pull that up. Let's do that. Bang. Thank you, Adam Schefter. They've reached an agreement with Patrick Peterson per source. Good for them. Good for Pittsburgh. Give me to 1,000 thumbs up. How many likes are we at right now? Drop a like on it. Rap sounds pissed, does he? Nagler tweeted again, a different one. Yeah, this is the one we popped up a little while ago. It says, it hit our radar screen because Rodgers is involved in trying to persuade one or more free agents to join the Jets, according to reports. Ooh, 981. All right, that's pretty good. Rodgers doing this to make my life a living hell. Yeah, it's one cruel, sick joke is what it is. Ken is the newest member of the channel. Welcome, Ken. Welcome. Oh, we cracked 1,000. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, subscribe, become a member of the channel, hit the join button. Got another signing in the NFL. This time it is Obu Okoronkwo signing a deal with the Browns, 3 years, $19 million with a chance to make 22. He gets 12.5 guaranteed. Uzama tweet, a new one. Let's see. Oh. Okay, new Uzama tweet. Just because I didn't publicly post anything throughout this time doesn't mean it wasn't in the works and I didn't have something cooking. Huh. Something's cooking. Something's cooking, guys. Is this worse than LeBron? Yeah, at least LeBron had a time. We knew when his was coming. Matt, my brother, what's up? The deal is done. Schefter and Rappaport are trying to control the narrative and national perspective. Wingo, big in NFL circles, over 1 million followers, and his reputation is on the line. I agree. Cryptic tweet, be gone. To the bathroom, CJ. I'm begging someone to please break the news. Aaron is playing with Schefter. Hard agree on that. Jets fanatic, I'll do you one better. How about this? He gone. Salah's brother tweeted. Okay, hold on. Now we're getting interesting. What's his brother? Is it George? What's his name? What's his brother's name? Can someone tell me? I forget. My brain's a little mush right now. I just type in Salah and maybe it'll come up. David Salah. Thank you. Okay. David Salah. The latest David Salah tweet is from March 8th. That says, there's nothing sweeter than hearing Jeff fans chant JETS. Does he have a like tweet? No. We got nothing. He's waiting till 5 p.m. Eastern. It better be. It better be freaking 10 minutes. And Joe Willie Salah. That's really funny. That is really funny. Yep. So there's some Bucks exploring trades for Shaq Mason. If not, they're going to cut him. Is this the warning to Samini to come correct or else? I don't. We haven't seen any. The Jets beat has been pretty quiet today. Other than Connor Hughes, when was he? He was mouthing off like 4 hours ago. He was all upset with Aaron Rodgers. Green Bean. Has anyone seen if Schefter walked off the set yet? Who knows? Manish made a tweet. LOL. He can rot. Was Nani's tweet about Zerloin correct? I didn't see it. Let's see. Let's pull it up and talk. Where's the Zerloin tweet? No, he was joking. That was a joke. I genuinely, Jake, I don't know. I want to believe like soon. I want to believe soon, but I don't know. Schefter, this is a good one. Schefter isn't hiding his frustration well. That's a fact. That is absolutely a fact. They have not been handling it well. Chaguzama likes. It's basically just all quote tweets. Yeah, it's all the tweets. All the tweets, all the replies to his tweets is the likes. Altoona Sandwich, Fred Edelson just tweeted that Rodgers and Joe D are at the Roscoe Diner right now. Yep, they're at the Roscoe. That was an all-time moment on Hard Knocks, an all-timer. I remember the Roscoe Diner. I drove past it once. What was Makai's tweet? He had a couple. Trending topic is his name on Twitter. It was just, oh my God, okay, it's happening. That was at 3:01 p.m. It's approaching 5. That was almost 2 hours ago. Almost 2 hours ago. Thank you for your service, Dave. Thank you for our service. I'm just tired. I'm just tired, man. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. 5:09 Eastern. Trust me, I can feel it in my goods. If it's not, I'll be upset. Dank says tomorrow. John don't want to go back on Hard Knocks. I get it. Jets forever on the flight for Rodgers per source. This is how Matt is feeling. Imagine Shefty. Yeah, true. What a day. What an absolute day. AP, thank you for the super chat. This really seems like A-Rod trying to prove a point that Rapp and Schefter don't know anything. Maybe it does. I mean, he seemed pretty peeved about it on the Pat McAfee show. He seemed pretty upset about that. Scott says, I'm a New Yorker living in California near Malibu where AR lives. People here are time wasters. They have no concept of time and are way too laid back. It's all about them. This is just how AR is. So it sounds like he's perfect there. Sounds like he is absolutely perfect out there. No, thank you, Sneakers to Boots. I'm not in the doghouse for this much streaming. My girlfriend Taylor's a CPA accountant, and her client files in 16 days, so she's probably going to be working later than I will tonight. Will Parks. Let's go to Will Parks. Schefter's off the set again. All right, Schefter's off the set again. Hang on. I'm trying to fill up the Will Park suite as we wait. He said, "Don't say nothing to us now. We going under a rock with the Fusion. We coming out stinging shit. Welcome AR. Man, come on! Like, what the hell? Can Schefter just come back and say yes, it's done? Like, how are they retweeting Dove like it's the Bible? Like, this is it. It happened. Can someone please give us an answer here? It's been 2 hours. 2 hours. RELAX. It's hard to relax because it's been 2 hours since it was put. Oh my God. Originally put out 2 hours ago. Conklin tweet? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Things are happening again. You always got something cooking. I would never doubt you, my friend, says Tyler Conklin. Anything else? No. Any replies? No. Always got something cooking, he says. Check Alan Lazard's like tweets. All right. We're bringing up Alan Lazard. Alan Lazard's last tweet has to do with the package on March 9th. $2 p.m. in Cali. He's just finishing up lunch. Oh, I guess so. Melvin Jones. What's your favorite room in the house, Melvin Jones? It's a trick question because it's the bathroom where you'll be spending the next 5 minutes. One minute to 5 o'clock. Yes, this is honestly okay. So just to get the hockey talk out, that Timo Meyer deal took forever for the compensation. It was for that compensation to come through. Absolutely nuts. This is what it feels like. That is a good comp. Will Parks another player? Yeah, let's see. I just had Will Parks on. Let's see. Was there anything else? Really will. Yeah, don't say nothing to us. Yeah, we got that one up there. Was there another like reply or something? I'll check his likes in a second. Yeah, that's the big one that he just said. He welcomed them. And he's NBA highlights. You're looking at it. What do you do for a living? This. I make videos on the internet. I do this full time. And I'm able to do it because of you crazies in here with me. And I love each and every one of you guys. Michael says, reminds me of when the Mets got Mike Hampton and made it to the 2000 World Series. That'd be nice. Hopefully a better finish than that. Hopefully a much better finish than that. Thank you, David. I appreciate it. I do. It's fun. It's fun doing this. I am tired. I'm getting a little cranky, but I think that kind of adds to the entertainment value anyway. And it's raw. It's real. I don't put on a persona. I'm not fake. This is genuinely me. I don't do hot takes for views. I just doing my thing. Bucks re-signing Jamel Dean, according to Ian Rappaport. Bucks are re-signing Jamel Dean. There we go. Good on them. Yes, I am a big Islander fan. I grew up 10 minutes away from the Coliseum. So I'm a big Islanders fan. I do an Islanders podcast also. It's called Up the Turnpike. You can find it on Patreon, patreon.com/uptheturnpike. Big Islander fan, hoping they make the playoffs. It's going to be close. It's going to be a race. I don't want to face Boston in the first round. I don't think anybody does. Buffalo Jet tweet is too funny. Buffalo Jet makes me die laughing. What did he do now? It is funny. The Rodgers convinced Calvin Johnson to unretire and join the Jets tweet is going to hit. He's so funny. Yeah, Nania has been going nuts. Yeah, we got the Philly Will tweet. We patched that up. Conklin replies. All right, let's go back. We'll do Conklin replies. He don't know. Conk, we need some insight. What the hell is going on? Jet fans are losing it. I have no idea. I'm losing it too, but I trust CJ. What the hell? What does that know? I'm just hiding off of the side. Good for you. You deserve it. My dad just tweeted about pizza. Oh, there you go. Brian's neighbor was Brian Trottier. I met Brian Trottier earlier this year at a book signing. Show you a picture. He was a very, very nice guy. Very friendly guy. Here we go. Here's me. I said there's what? 7 if you wanna count his time as an executive. There's 7 Stanley Cups. Hang on. In this picture. This is it's reflecting off my lights. Look at us. Living the dream. I think it's a done deal and a massive one with wide receivers too. Could be. It very well could be. Schefter back on the ESPN set. All right, there we go. We got a Blackhawks fan in here. Good luck trying to get Connor Bedard. Jets X Factor tweet. All right, let's see it. Oh God, that's hilarious. All right, let's see the latest here. Jamal Dean to Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams on Instagram. If we haven't talked in the last 3 weeks, don't hit me about this shit. Thanks. Oof. He not happy. He not too happy. There we go. Minnesota Wild fan, and he went there. Minnesota. Do you see how crazy that stadium gets for the high school hockey tournament? Just absolutely insane stuff. Absolutely insane stuff. Go Stars. Stars fan in the mix. There we go. I'm just happy to talk hockey with you guys. Steven's a big Devils fan. His Devils are going for first place now. My bad. I sent a premature tweet out earlier, and you started pouring my shot, and everything. LOL. All good. No worries, dude. I am trying to remain calm. Wait, what happened? Oh man, they got Around the Horn on ESPN now. All right, we got to go over to NFL Network, I guess. Around the Horn. What is this? 2005? Around the Horn. Damn, a lot of hockey fans in the chat. Good shit. Good stuff, guys. Jet press response to Devontae. All right, let's see. Someone who has talked to him in the last 3 weeks, ask him if he wants to play with Aaron Rodgers and the Jets. Yes, please. Getting a few from Weston. He sent me this. This is me right now. Live look at me. Give it up for hour 5. That's fantastic. Mekhi Becton's retweeting viral videos now. So I don't feel like it's going to get done anytime soon. Is Poyer to the Dolphins official? Oh, ESPN 2. Thank you, guys. All right, let's go to ESPN 2. Jets fan think free agency is fun. I'll show you. Yep. Pelissero says it's official. If Pelissero does not have a tweet that says it's official, Cody Dog, you, sir, are going to get sent to everyone's favorite room. I'm Pelissero. Does not have that tweet. Enjoy your stay in the powder room. Baldwin, what up? Nassau County. That's not far from me. What's a good Baldwin spot? I played baseball growing up. I had when I played travel baseball. Too many games at Baldwin Park. Bug bites galore. Ban the fake news. They're banned. Ron Weiss. Hang on. Let's go to Matt. I put you on in my truck and Bluetooth as I pulled into the shop right parking lot. I had you turned up so loud the old ladies would thought Howard Stern was on speaker. Was on the speaker vibrator. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh god. Ron, thanks for hanging with us. You've been an OG in here all 7 days. You've been in here and supporting. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's great. I love it. Yep, that's where I played Little League and Babe Ruth Classic. Yep, that field. Funny story about that park. So on the 90-foot field, there's like 4 fields, like kind of like all the back end. It kind of goes into like a square, I guess. I don't know how to explain it well. And each field is facing a different direction. And I was playing right field, and there was a gigantic, like there was literally like a ditch, like it went like concave, and I was tracking a fly ball and stepped in the ditch and fell down. And did not catch the ball, which was super embarrassing. But the second baseman came out and was like, "What happens?" Like I literally stepped in a hole. And they were like, "That just checks out." No, we're sober right now. We got the champagne on ice. It's pretty cold. It'll work. It'll play. Ice is melted. Coward had a tweet. Colin Coward, regardless of the outcome, still this doesn't even look right. Colin Coward, what's your favorite room in the house? Put him in the bathroom. Put him in the bathroom. Coward is my least favorite person ever. Yeah, I agree. He's not very good. Block him. I hate him. Biggest Jets hater ever. I'm at like a 6. I was at a 10 before. I'm coming down. I'm at like a 6. Yeah, ESPN2 is a replay, by the way. We're gonna go back to the NFL Network. Back to NFL Network. Let's go. Yeah, okay. Let's be. No one's a Arizona Coyotes fan. That I know that's a lie. This is true. Florio is a big A-Rod hater. That is true. What's your thoughts on the Finns defense? Definitely getting better. They are going to be significantly improved this year. Oh, hey, some former Jets news. Ready for this? Look at this. 49ers reach agreement on a 1-year deal with former Panthers quarterback Sam Darnold. He goes back out to Cali. Good for him. Kyle Shanahan. If there was ever a place for him to thrive, that's a good spot for him to be a backup. Good for Sammy. Rooting for you, kiddo. Connor McGovern, gone. I think you are mistaking the wrong Connor McGovern, dude. Guard Connor McGovern, who was signed earlier, unless something just happened. Yeah, it's this Connor McGovern. The guard from the Cowboys. Signed with Buffalo. Who the Drew Samia? Really? All right. So they freed up some space. Big time Jet news. They have cut Drew Samia. Super chat, baby. Not looking forward to when Darnold gets to start the first 3 weeks due to injury, and people say we should have never let him go. Oh, you know it's coming. You absolutely know it's coming. I have no idea who that is, by the way. Edzik 12 back in the dustbin. I don't know who that is. Do we know the details of Darnold's deal? Reunites with McCaffrey. There you go. Garrett Wilson is smiling. Let's go. Oh, here he is. Your favorite. Wait a minute. Sam Darnold's going to win the job there. Maybe. I don't. I think he will back up Brock Purdy. They like him a lot. AR might announce it himself. Do you like the Barrios Cup move? I do. I think it was time. He was going to make what, $6 million against the cap, something like that. I think it had to be done. It had to be done. Darnold QB3. I don't. I think it's going to be a competition between those two guys, and then they trade whichever one they don't go with. Maybe. A younger Jets forever liked Sam Darnold. I did. I thought he was going to be good. I also thought Zach was going to be good. I was wrong about both those guys. Unfortunately. Did you see NYJ Mike tweet? That was one he should have kept in the drafts. Oh boy. They're both NYJ Mike and Matt are both really good. Oh, okay, yeah. Sammy DQB1. All right, we'll go back to Douglas's page. Rasul. What a great name. Rasul is what a great name Rasul is, by the way. He says you're number 101. How many? What is that? Million? 1,538,000. And he replies, and he likes. No, not yet. Nothing yet. Look at the bio. What did the bio say? All right, let's go back. Hang on. It does say Jersey in the bio. Is that where he's from? Is that where he's from? I guess so. Uzama had a bajillion likes. He liked pretty much every single tweet that was in reference to you got something cooking. Yep. Yep. The delay senses that AR is bringing along. If Jets have good terms, JD is in the cooker burner right now. Yeah, it's all they're letting him cook. You're East Orange. All right, there we go. East Orange, New Jersey. Oh, it was. Okay. All right, let's go back. Let's see NYJ Mike. Statistically speaking, there are Jet fans who wanted the Jets to trade for Rodgers who have literally died in the 2 hours since the Wingo tweet, and we'll never find out. Unbelievable. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. It might have to. Is Rodgers Watch Day 10 coming out as a box set? It might have to. Oh, God. It might have to. I'm already ready for Rodgers to retire from our team, and he still hasn't announced the move. Carmelo L. Borey's way. 5 minutes. Hang on. Oh, no, it's not letting me do it. It's blocking him. No, hang on. No. Put him in a timeout. It won't let me put him in a timeout. Oh, that's lame. Do I got to do it on here? All right, you got a free pass. It glitched. You got a free pass. John Finnegan, no matter what happens, real fans appreciate the work you're putting in, Matt. Ignore the haters and go Jets. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. It's been a long day. It's been a really long day, but we're trying our best out here. We're in this together, so why not try to keep this thing going as long as we can. Did you have a beard when you started the stream? No, I didn't, and I was bald too. I'm gonna have gray hair at the end of this. I would love real talk. We're gonna be honest for a second here. Honesty hours on the stream. I would love like some gray hair on the side, like a little salt and pepper look. Not since 11:30. Eventually, we're gonna get there eventually, but yeah, eventually. If the reports are true and he's actually been rounding up people to come with him, then we owe him an apology. That's true. You definitely do. Yeah, Uzama just liking tweets of tweets suggesting that Rodgers is coming to New York. That's all he's doing right now. He's trolling. Salt and paprika, more like it. True. Throw some powder on it. Salt and Cajun. You guys are killing me. Is everybody doubting Wingo? No. I don't think so. He owes us an apology too. Yes, he does. For making us wait this long, yes, he does. Anything on the free agency front? No. Sam Darnold's the latest. The Doctor Strange look. Amen. Mike White leaving for Miami. Mike White leaving for Miami. Oh, God. How'd you find out? Messenger pigeon? MC just tweeted DM if you want insider info. Michael Carter. DM it. I can't DM him. He has his DMs off. Although, to be fair, I'm not following him. I can't DM him. Someone send him a DM. You might need to stay on until 8 when Ryan goes live to win the live stream bet. I don't think I'm making it till 8 o'clock. I think unless something drastically changes, I think 6 o'clock is going to be the cutoff. I think. Although I really don't want to. Uncle George told us. Yeah. I should respond to him. I probably should. Jimmy G to the Raiders. LOL. DM him on Instagram or something. Yeah, wait, hang on. Let's see if I could probably do him on Instagram. Let's see. Let's find Michael Carter. Okay. Oh, no, wrong. That's Michael Carter the second. I need the other Michael Carter. Is he on IG? He's got to be, right? I found Michael Carter the second, but not the other Michael Carter. I don't know. Why do I feel Hennessy Heisman, by the way? Why do I feel like Rodgers owns a global gym? No one makes me bleed my own blood. By the way, have you checked the Ocho for the news? ESPN 8, the Ocho? I have not checked the Ocho. ESPN 8, the Ocho. Now I know why I chose to be a Jets fan years ago. Love you, Jets fam. Amen. The delay makes me feel like it's a package deal with multiple players. Potentially, yes. I think that's the case. I think so too. Five hours is legit. Yeah, man. We're approaching hour 6. Listening to Matt O'Leary and reading his tweets at the same time. There we go. That's working. Oh, yes. We have seen Dodgeball. ESPN 8, the Ocho. But there also is an ESPN 8 in real life. How to watch ESPN 8. It's like built off of that, if I'm not mistaken. Would you want the Jets to add Jacoby Myers? I think he's going to be way too costly. I think he's going to be like $18 million a year. which is a lot for someone like him. I've seen the movie. But there's another ESPN 88 show. There's no way our players are this far in the dark, right? I don't know. They got to know something, dude. That was a fake Mike Carter. This don't look like a fake Mike Carter account to me. There's a blue check mark. Oh yeah, it is. Yep. You're right. You're right. I apologize. I got. Hand up. I got. You're right. Sorry. Matt got duped. I did. Twitter blue. Twitter. That's why Twitter blue sucks. It's also I should be able to read, but yeah, it's not good. Commander signed Cody Barton. All right. Who broke that one? Tom Pelissero got that one. 12-hour cutoff on the live? Yeah, I'm cutting it at 6. I might grab a whiskey for the last half hour, though. That might be able to get me through. That might be able to be the thing that we do. Let's do that. You know what? I haven't had food since 11:30, but we'll go to 6, last half hour. I mean, we'll get a nice little whiskey. Let's have a drink. All right. So usually I'm a bourbon guy, but it is almost my holiday of my people, St. Patrick's Day. So we're gonna go Jameson Black Barrel instead. Have a little JMO together, a little chillax. Cheers. Wouldn't it be hilarious if the Jets front office trolled us by signing Q to an extension? I mean, a little bit. That would be a little bit funny, but what can you do? Aaron new likes. Okay, let's see. New Aaron Rodgers likes. Okay, I don't like that. Jerry Kelly. He's a golf guy. All right, so nothing really of value. $5. Thank you so much, Ken. I appreciate it. Cheers. Cheers. A user named Evolutions Retrospect on Reddit has been scooping news. He said Rodgers is done. He had scooped Darnold too. Okay. Good to know. That is good to know. Rick says 2008 housing crisis shiny NFL story was 2023 banks collapsing shiny NFL story Aaron Rodgers to the Jets. Wag the dog. Just something to ponder. You are correct, sir, that it is very odd that they have these little connections, right? Between Rodgers and Favre, these little connections. Tweet AJ Hawk to get him. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be it. Richie was on for 5 hours, 45 minutes. Wow, good for Rich. It's a long time, man. What did he end up? Yeah, 5 hours, 45 minutes. Jake Asman did a live stream today. How long was he on for? 2 hours, 14 minutes. Jets Talk. How long was his live? 5 hours, 16 minutes. We've had a lot of content today. A lot of content today. I guess Ian Rappaport was right. It's close but not done, I think is the feel here, right? That it's close but not done. Yeah, we're at 5:36. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. No. Modine asks, is it true that other teams has jumped in and want to trade for Aaron? It is not true, unfortunately. You're going to beat Richie? I think so. My plan is to go to 6 unless we get something before that. This is all for Randall Cobb. It could be all just for Randall. Good old Randall Cobb. Cutting Drew Samiev saved us $1 million. Seriously, who would pay Drew that much? No one. Nobody would. We are sipping on JMO Black Barrel, excuse me. Triple distilled Irish whiskey. Usually more of a bourbon guy, but March, I feel like you got to go Irish whiskey. Duncan says, I'm 4 hours ahead. If I tell you it hasn't happened yet, does that help? Is that how time zones work? I think so. That makes a hell of a lot of sense to me. I like how you think. This just in. The New York Jets are considering to offer a deal to Lamar Jackson via Dre Swayze. There we go. W. Thank you, Dre, for reporting. Buffalo Jet fan needs 1 million Twitter followers. Look at this. Oh, wait, nope. Share this tab. I'm in the wrong one. Here's Green 19 said, cancels Viagra prescription. Oh, that's great. Wilson, Moore, Lazard, Thielen, Mims is a wide receiver room for the ages. Yeah, it is. I don't think you're getting both unless they take like massively cheap deals. Kevin says, time is a flat, round circle. Amen. Feels that way. Don't it feel that way? Jets versus Packers rerun on NFL Network tonight. That would be good. Get that cooking. Flames 600 checks in, currently hiding in a corner at work, waiting for the news to drop now. All the Jet fans feel what the Packers fans have been dealing with for the past 3 years. Yep. It ain't fun. It hasn't been very much fun. We want to know what it's going to be. We just want to know we want to know our answers. That's all. I could tell you how bad Patriots fans feel right now. One of my good buddies is a Pats fan. He says, I've been in and out all day of my stream. I love it. But he's worried about Rodgers going to the Jets. He said that. Yeah, according to Alan Hahn, who was there covering the game. I don't think he made it up. I think that was true. He should have got back on the team plane and came back with him. I haven't seen my wife in 5 days. Come on, AR12, before I get served papers. What's up, Matt? How you holding up? Why just Wingo? Yeah, I don't know. We're trying. We're trying our best here. But unfortunately, No new information, nothing new to report. We're all just waiting. It feels like something's going to happen soon, but we don't know. Wingo jumped the gun. Maybe he did. He was pretty spot on his other Aaron Rodgers reports earlier this year and last year with him coming back to Green Bay and then announcing the trade for Randall Cobb. Aaron asks, how is this helping bring free agents in? Well, how many wide receivers signed today? They're talking to people. They're going to get people to come with them. Sneakers to Boot says Wingo pissed off Rodgers. Now it ain't happening today. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it was at the 2-hour mark. I'm going to go back and find it after I hop off here. But I think it was around the 2-hour mark. We're in get through the final 30 minutes of the stream. And by 30 minutes, I mean 18, soon to be 17 minutes. Andrew says, I'm about to leave for birthday dinner. I think I'm going to sit against the wall and put my earpiece in so I can stay informed. Nobody will ever know. Smart. I like how you think. Genius. Ian Rappaport, more like Ian No Report. Yeah, he's nope. Nothing today. LOL. Exactly, Joe. Which one of these guys are we signing? None of them. We better not lose to the Pats for 2 years now. Jets will go 15-2. You know who the 2 losses are against. It ain't New England. It ain't going to be New England. I'll tell you that much. Garrett Wilson was smiling like 3 hours ago. That was a long time ago. Rappaport does look defeated. He don't know nothing that's going on with Aaron Rodgers right now. Unfortunately, he doesn't know anything. Don't worry, we still have Strevler time. Yeah, that's true. We can't forget about Chris Strevler, the GOAT of the 2022 season. Can we get CJ Gardner-Johnson in free agency? I would like that. I would like that a great deal if they're able to pull that off. Choose your fighter. A lot of signs pointing in that direction. Cautiously optimistic, mounting in indications, anxiously calm, on the brink. They've been on the brink for days. On the brink for legitimate days now. I agree with this, by the way. I do think they know something that we don't know. It's funny that no wide receivers have agreed to a contract yet. All want to play with Rodgers. It's a big domino to fall. I wish it would freaking fall already, but it hasn't. It has yet to fall. Broke the discussion at midnight. I don't know what that's going to. Sorry. Bring in Jamarcus Russell. Ugh, yuck. What a whiff that was. What an absolute whiff. I wish Shams covered the NFL in times like these. Yeah, they would have. Shams would have it out. So many other people would have out the information by now. Ken's on the money here after AR decides a lot of other moves will be made. 1,000%. 100%. Guys, the players know Parsons tweeted too. Sauce. Yeah, I it's all off those two tweets. Aaron Rodgers going to stop going on McAfee and start joining you guys on the Tuesday panel show? He should. He absolutely should do that. That would be. We would have electrifying content every single week. Every single week. Tomorrow's stream is going to be electric. By the way, 8 o'clock tonight or 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Yeah, I think this is true. I think they would get Hard Knocks, especially if they landed Aaron Rodgers. Matt, opening day, we taking shots. We will win that day because Rodgers will be in green and white. I'll hold you to that, Lord Streets. Find me in the parking lot. We'll do a shot before we go in. We'll have a good time. JETS putting a 50 spot on, I don't know, some Jamoke team, some bad team. If Rodgers makes the decision by 8 p.m. tomorrow. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Yeah, the Michael Carter tweet's a fake account, by the way. I got duped on it. And so did JFM, apparently. JFM quoted it. Matt will be the quarterback. What record? Matt, you be the quarterback. What record are you leading us to? 16-1. I say one loss to Buffalo on the road in Buffalo. A little cold up there. Everything else, I take care of business. 16-1. You're pulling an all-nighter. I'll take over for the. No, we're hopping off at 6. We'll do another 17 minutes. Or maybe I'll cut it. You know what? I'll cut it at the 6-hour mark of the stream. That's what we'll do. One in 16. Sir drinks a lot. Enjoy the bathroom. See you in 5 minutes. 1 in 16. Get out of here with that ass. Come on. Yeah, yes. If he makes the decision, I will come back on. Correct. I will. I don't think it's going to happen though. I'm back to tomorrow now. Rasul tweeted that he's got over 1,000 DMs. See, that's what happens. That's what I'm saying. The O'Leary triple option with Brees would be amazing. Hoping Jets are fleecing the Packers right now, and that's why it's taking so long. Oh, God, I don't know what to believe anymore for the reason why it hasn't been announced yet. Breaking news, still nothing happened. Yep. It's literally been nothing yet. Ken says you better wake up at 5 a.m. It ain't happening at 5. That's 2 a.m. their time. I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe Rodgers is waiting on the Jets and the Packers. I suppose that could be the case, but I don't know. I don't know about that. San Francisco has the money to sign someone. Yeah, they signed a couple people. They signed Darnold. They gave a big money to Javon Hargraves. Things are happening. 1 o'clock. I believe it's 1 to 3. As a former Jets scout, this isn't fun anymore. Yeah, it's I think we've reached that point, right? Where it's starting to be a little bit of a pain. We'd like him to get this thing moving. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate the support. Appreciate that, man. Hey, we signed Quincy back. That's a big move. Yeah, I mean, he's a big part of the defense. They wanted to bring him back. It's not really surprising that that's what they wanted to do. They really they love Quincy Williams, so I'm not surprised at all that they decided to bring him back. No, Quan Alexander did not sign yet. That might take a little bit. That might take a little bit there. Yeah, that's true. Andy says without Wingo, we'd still be in a free fall. We'd be in a terrible headspace. But without Wingo, I would have been offline probably 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago, I would have been offline. Diana Rossini tweets, yet here we are still waiting for Aaron Rodgers. An absolute shame that nothing has come through. An absolute shame. Without Wingo, I'd be ... We'd be in a bad headspace. I can tell you that much. We'd be in a really bad headspace. The champagne may be worth more by the time it's open. The ice is long melted. It's semi-cold right now. Semi-cold. But the bucket of ice or the bowl of ice is not. We put the champagne on ice, and that was that. I saw an Andre Dillard tweet. Yeah. Okay, here we go. The Titans are wrong tab. Titans plan to sign Andre Dillard. Sources told the score. That makes sense. They're in need for a tackle. They'll probably draft one too. Mr. D, what's up, man? Mainstream media is angry that they did not break the Aaron Rodgers news. That's why they are waiting to break it themselves and not Wingo. The Jets now have the best quarterback in the AFC East. Let's go. If that is able to come to fruition, maybe. I think the Jets can compete with them for sure. I would still say Josh Allen, but it's close. We think it's done. A-Rod Schefter is just not willing to accept the L. Maybe that's the case. He did used to be mainstream media, but he got the boot. He gone. AR gonna cook Ramsey. That boy washed. I was so happy when Miami picked him up. That's an easy game now. I wouldn't go that far. I think he's not what he once was, but he can still hang. He could absolutely still hang. Nah, he's been on the money, Vinny. Wingo's been on the money with this stuff. Is it true that he sent Wingo to the Shadow Realm? No, I did not. He is almost going to the bathroom. Not quite, but in the bathroom. Diana Rossini tweeted that Thielen and Lazard want to play in New York with AR-12, just waiting on an announcement. Did she? That I did not see. Yeah, I don't. She might have said that online. She definitely didn't tweet it today. Thielen will immediately become one of my favorite Jets when he signs. That'd be nice. Thielen and Lazard would really round it out. You know what? Let's do an Aaron Rodgers like tweets check. I don't think there's going to be anything new, but let's give it a go. He did like this tweet. Rasul Douglas liked the tweet from October 5th, 2022. All right. We'll do Uzama's. He liked 1 million tweets. if he's bringing a crew of free agents. Phil says, just coming up to 11 hours straight. Not sure I can do 12. No. Yep. We're at 4 minutes. We got, or less than that, really. 3 minutes left. Once I get to the 6 hour mark, we're wrapping. Okay. When will news break officially on Rodgers? During the Talking Jets panel tomorrow, and we'll have over 2,000 people hanging out there with us. That's my guess. Updated guess. If the Jets sign Lazard and Thielen, then Moore is getting traded. Depending on the price. Depending on that price. Ooh, Better Call Saul says between 8 and 9. All right, so I'll get a nice 2 hour break. I'll eat, I'll lay down, and then go live again. Although we're gonna have a lot of shows live, I'm sure, later. So you'll have plenty of content to tune into. Vinny says late tonight. Zach says June. It's not going to break until June. Oh, don't do that to me. I can't possibly wait all the way until June. That ain't fair. That is definitely not fair. All right. Really haven't seen anything new on the Twitter webs. Stay tuned. Yep, we've been stay tuned to Aaron Rodgers. He don't got nothing yet. He doesn't have anything yet. Bell signed at midnight. That's true. He did sign at midnight. Duncan says that would be awesome on Talking Jets. I can't catch it live, but would love to see it on replay. That would be pretty elite. In 2 hours, it won't be till June. Rodgers said it himself. It won't be long. It won't be. June is about 3 months away. I say optimistically. Yeah, I hope not. Once you sign off, it'll be confirmed. Then it is what it is. I'll eat and come back because that's just, yep. It is what it is. We got a minute left, so get in. Any final thoughts here? I'm going to sign off once we reach the 6 hour mark on this lovely, lovely, lovely program. We thought maybe about 3 hours ago that Aaron Rodgers was going to be coming to the New York Jets. That has since been, well, nothing's happened. The first tweet, let's scroll back. When the hell was that first tweet? Was at 2:52 p.m. 2:52 p.m. was when that tweet went. That's over 3 hours ago. Over 3 hours ago. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Was very, we did it. The Jets did not sign anybody. They were close to landing Aaron Rodgers. They have not landed Aaron Rodgers yet. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with me. I appreciate sending people to the bathroom. That was my fun that I had today. I'm going to go eat. And maybe I'll be back with some Aaron Rodgers news. But we had big numbers. Over 1,200 people in here right now still. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm Matt O'Leary. I will catch you next time.